Two. What up, Chi? What up, bro? What up, Clem? Hold on. Let me get my Jamalama working. Hold on. I'm Jamalama. I was earlier, and then I took a break, and then when I came back, I booted it back up, and I forgot to switch back over to horizontal hustle. So I figured I'd just let it run. Am I doing something wrong here? Is this not popping up? Uh-oh, I broke something. Copy. Profit. Okay. Am I doing something wrong here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Am I missing something here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, maybe I'm not. Wait a second, what's going on? Something's broken. That's on top. Why is it not working? Uh-oh. Huh. What's going on here? Uh-oh, I broke something. My freaking chat wackadoodle's not working. Should I is there a day you need it done by crocheting, Clem? All right, let me see if I can do this. Broke it. I broke it. Do it tomorrow. All right, take this, pop out, do that, do that, do this, pop it as, paste, okay. All right. Huh, it's not working. I think I broke something. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. I accidentally just moderated Chi. Go to channel. There we go. Sorry about that, Chi. I was trying. Oops. I was trying to make my chat screen pop up Jamalami, and when I was clicking, I accidentally clicked the ban you. You're unbanned. Did you see a guy who donated? The guy, yes, the guy that donated to the chick. They only allowed it. They only allowed it for one day, and then he donated it, and then is that you're talking about on Twitch, right? You're talking about Imaru. Yeah. I was clicking to try to make the chat thing pop up on the screen, but if you double click, it brings up a menu. And then I was like double clicking to try to make it pop up on the screen, and I double click the menu come up, and then banned was like the first thing. I'm your op. What's going on here? Something's broken. Let me see. Maybe I broke something here. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me delete this. Delete. Add. Browser. Add existing chat overlay source. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Is it long? Something's broken. Okay. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. He doesn't want me. I want you. I want you, Chi, to be near me. I have no idea what that means. Why is remove the first freaking thing when you click on a thing? It's right. If I click on one of your guys' chats, it brings up a menu, and right under the thing, under my mouse pointer, is remove as standard moderator or hide. That's so stupid. It didn't used to do that. Something must have changed. I might have broke something. It means 5 half double crochet increase. I don't know what the hell that is. All right, this might stop for a second. It might pause for a second. So I'll be right back. It might. So hopefully that works. Now let's see. All right, bang, 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 bang. Pop out. Overlay. Copy. We're back. We're back in black. I'm here to call just call it great. Properties. Okay, okay. 1080 by 1920. Okay. All right, now that's in there. So then this doesn't work. Okay, all right, I broke something. Yeah, we're back. One does not awaken the lamb. The lamb must awaken themselves. Wonder what I did to break it. That works. I don't know what that does either. Yeah, he's gonna absolutely wake up wondering what year he's in. All right, let's say so here. That's broken. Okay, that works. That's so weird. All right, let's try this. Add. Okay. Okay. These. Okay. No, I don't know what's going on. I guess it's broken. Okay. With true love, with a true love kiss. That's right. You must make your way to the UK and kiss him on his. All right, that worked. Yeah, you got to kiss him on his lips. Oh, that's upsetting. Text chat overlay. Where's browser at? No, it doesn't work either. Hmm. I got no idea what's going on. Okay. That's not fair. Some lady near me crochets some dope stuff every holiday toll for the toll of post boxes. Top of post boxes. I was showing earlier this. Let me see if I can find it. That's the wrong one. Let's change this out real quick. Um, um, this is awesome. A Zelda rupee bag, crocheted Zelda rupee bag. That's freaking. Those are awesome. Anyway, here you go. These here, toilet paper hiders. So they slide over the top of the extra roll of toilet paper in your bathroom to, hide the toilet paper. And these are freaking cool. We had one like this. My grandmother made one like that. I can barely get my hook in the hole. Okay, let's see. British crochet mail tops. Mail tops. British crochet for mailbox tops. Huh. Like this? That's pretty freaking cool. So I guess that's a standard thing, huh? Oh, dang it. Oh, man. A crocheted freaking, um, not brownie, donut. Uh, that's cool. Hey, look, there's your octopus. A little bit of ticket. There you go. You got a little bit of ticket there. Can barely get my croup. Oops. Oh, the king and the queen. Yeah, those are cool. Oh, keep doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Gilbert. Wow, there's some really creative ones too. I can't tell what that it is. Is he pecking the? Oh, that's an arm with fries in the hand. Fish and chips. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's real cool. Look at that. An old World War II jam. That's awesome. Another one. Wow. Wow. It says the rest of the results may not be appropriate. Oh, Queen Elizabeth post. Oh, wow. 1926 to 1922. That's so cool. Show us. Okay, let's see. Let me do this. Where'd I go? Docs. YouTube control panel. What up, Pank? I can't pull people up on the screen. I broke something. Oh, I wish that one doesn't work. It's so crazy. Hmm. And interesting. I don't know why it doesn't work. The lady or the person that does it near me is like a crochet Banksy. My octopus looks like the tip. Okay, there we go. The crochet Banksy. The Banksy of crocheting. No way, look at that. There's a bunch of them. That's so cool. No way. Oh, that's an actual Banksy. Oh, mommy, mommy, please crochet me. A crochet bunny. Crochet bunny. Oh, look at all those cutie pies. Look at this one. Cute bunny. Oops, dang it. Oh, dang it. All right, I gotta figure this out. All right, this can get trashed. Delete. Yes. Chrome. What is that? I gave it to my friend. Oh, that's a cool little jammy. A crochet, a bunny, a bunny crochet snuggler. Oh wow, look at that. That looks soft. Yeah, mini. Wow, wow, look at that crochet snuggler. Look at those ears. Wow, people do some good work, man. I tell you what. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. It's a bunny wearing a hoodie with some shark's teeth. Oh, sorry. I wasn't reading anything. I'm currently making this octopus for my friend. His birthday party is tomorrow. So, bunny balls. Yeah, that's freaking, that's out of my skill level. Oh, those are cute. Realistic crochet rabbits. Oh, that's pretty cool. It starts at 2 p.m., but I'm probably even at 1:30 to walk with my friend to it. I'll try it. Absolutely. I'll start making a washcloth, crochet washcloth. Yeah, not that complicated. I would try something like this. So in school, I made something like this, but we used what was called a loom, crochet loom. These things here. So we would use looms, and then you could just keep going and going and going and make things as long as you want it to. Back in the day. Can I be the lead singer of the band? Sure. We'll start a band called Snuggle and the Crochets, featuring ND Beats on lead vocal. I'm gonna cuddle, girl. We're gonna snuggle, girl. I'm gonna leave you a necklace made out of pearl. Oh boy. I could probably do that. Maybe. Yeah, that looks a lot easier. That's a lot of double crochet. You want to hit the hay on my double crochet blanket. We'll spank it. High school knit looms. It was square. Pot holders high school looming. Yeah, there you go. These things here. This is what I did. And it's called a pot holder loom. That's a lot of double crochet. What do you say? If you're gonna make me pay, do you want to hit the hay? So stupid. I love being me. Yeah, this is what they ended up looking like. And then you take a whole bunch of them and you make a quilt. All right, here Andy, but bust out the lyrics. I tell you what, it is disappointing because when you take it off of the loom, it shrinks, so you think you've done something like a foot by a foot, and then it ends up being like 8 inches by 8 inches, or smaller than that, actually. I told ChatGPT I want to make a song about pigeons, and it responded by saying the government is going to track my browsing history from now on. I wonder why my Jamalama ain't working. I wonder why my overlay's not working. Hmm. Still ain't working. Still ain't working. Jerking the gherkin. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. No, I can't do it. Damn it. Make a song about pigeons. You're gonna go to jail. He's gonna take his doolally and turn it into nail. I saved a pigeon once. Do you think you can get a feature from Birdman for the song? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious to do a track with Birdman about pigeons. I rehabilitated it. What'd you rehabilitate? Wow, look at this guy. He's got some serious pot holders. He's holding the pot. Warp and weave. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and start to shave my butt. I don't. Did we use a? Wow, look at that one. It's drawing. I thought it was. Oh, he's laying. It's a layout for it. Okay, I see. I see. I see a layout. That's pretty cool. Okay, Mike Tyson Pigeon Gang featuring Birdman. From my memory, half double crochet times two, single crochet increment, single crochet two times two times three. It's okay, you can write it here. Crochet speak. There you go. Increase, decrease, repeat, round, back loop, front loop, work in progress, finished object, project, PhD. I got a PhD, a project half done. A UFO, frogging, rip out stitches, crochet along, Hoff, hot off the hook, free, hot off the hook, yarn bombing stash, fresh off the hook. Wow, beware. Some terms differ. For example, double crochet in US is the same as single crochet in the UK. International. That's wackadoodle. Transform the man into a koala, for God's sakes. It's almost done, India. I haven't touched it for a bit, considering I've been crocheting all day. Crochet with Tiffany. You know, like this is like let's see what she's got going.
If you know luxury, it's not just award-winning.
Shut up.
It's rewarding. Saatva mattresses.
When you've got a classic ride, you need tools you trust. Whether you drive it every day
over a single crochet, and then the double crochet symbol is right over the other double crochet.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
You see what the symbols are. You see
550
would go.
552,000 views, 382,000 subscribers to Crochet Along with Tiffany. So you could be live streaming that right now to a bunch of wine moms and freaking kids that crochet and make $1 million. $20 per 1,000. 500,000 views. That's $1 million. No, it's not. Yeah, after calculating taxes, and 40% of the money goes to YouTube. I'll surprise you, ND. Golly gee.
It is just very easy to follow. So you will know, oh, next stitch is a single crochet. It goes right onto the last single crochet. Next stitch is a double crochet. It goes right on top of the last double crochet.
What am I looking at?
And you're going to end with a single
This
crochet.
shit's magic to me. This is magic to me.
Okay, let's go to row 3.
Look at this.
Next? Well, in the written instructions, it just says repeat row 2. Okay, let's go to our diagram. In the diagram, the next row shows another number 2 with an over arrow, which again indicates you're just going to repeat what was instructed in row 2, but you're going to go in this direction now.
Which direction?
And then it shows the pictures.
I don't understand. Look.
Chaining 1.
This is what she's reading.
Turning our work. Single crochet on top of single crochet.
This makes no sense to me. This is freaking Alien. This is from Aliens. The aliens came down to teach us how to make clothes. This is crazy.
All right, guys, those are 5 basic crochet stitches that you will encounter in reading a basic beginner crochet pattern. I really hope this video helps at least get you started or aid you in the process of reading crochet patterns.
When I switched to Allstate, I saved hundreds.
I don't believe you.
My old insurance company.
Shut up.
And from a diagram. I'm going to show you the name of the stitch, its abbreviation, its symbol, and then I'm going to show you a picture example of what that stitch actually looks like. That way you can tie a picture with a name and have a very cohesive example of what you're learning. I'm only going to go over basic stitches such as chains, slip stitches, single crochet,
I'm going to slip a stitch,
crochet, and double crochet. All stitches that a beginner crocheter will encounter in a beginning crochet pattern. My goal.
All right, I want to see complex. Complex crochet. Complex crochet. Holy crap. My first crochet, most complex. Hey, is this what you're doing? Did you see that? My largest project. Okay, so she's got a turtle. Then she's got a freaking octopus. Then a big ass jammy. And a turtle. This is crazy. You women are freaking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna see this. It's crazy. No way!
In an age of automation and mass production, only the delicate skills of true craftsmanship can fashion real beauty.
Look at this. She's crocheting a freaking wedding dress. She's crocheting me and Cheese wedding dress. Look at that. Wow.
In an age of automation and mass production, only the...
That's crazy. herringbone, King Solomon stitch. What have you got me into?
Hi everyone, this
Hey.
is Adi from Adi's
Hey.
Crafts and Things. Today I'm going to be teaching you how
Both
to
you
make
and
this
she need a wedding dress.
beautiful,
Yes.
lovely Solomon's knot net, also known as a lover's knot.
A lover's
So grab
knot.
your
That's what
hook
we need it made out of.
yarn, and let's get started.
Grab your yarn and let's get started. 80s craft.
Hi, welcome back. So like I said, we're going to be working on this beautiful stitch pattern. It looks more complicated than it actually is.
Yeah? Prove it.
Let's go ahead and get started with
It looks more complicated than
So
it
I'm going to
is.
be using some cotton
Like sex with a porcupine?
and a 4.5 millimeter hook. And for this pattern, we're going to be doing knots in multiples of 2 plus 1. So we're going to start as usual just with a slip knot. And then we're going to do a chain 1. Then from here, we're going to pull up a loop and elongate it. Usually you want to do about ½ an inch, maybe a little bit more, maybe a bit less.
That's a little
Whatever
more.
feels comfortable to you.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
Here,
That's
I
great.
usually
Thanks. Whatever
hold
feels
the
comfortable for
yarn
you.
separate from the loop and the working yarn. Yarn over, pull up a loop. And we're going to insert your hook in between the working yarn and the loop that we just created. Yarn over so that you have those 2 loops right there. And then yarn over and pull through 2. And again, we're going to pull up a loop, nice and long. Yarn over.
How long? Whatever feels
pull up
comfortable
a
to
loop,
you.
go in between working yarn and loop. Yarn over, and then yarn over, pull through 2. So I'm going to make about
4,
5 of these.
5.
And then I'll show you how to do the following rows after that.
This is crazy. Look at the freaking finger muscles on this chick. Look at that freaking pointer
Make them
finger.
longer or
Look at that
shorter,
shit. It's like the size of my
whatever feels
leg.
comfortable, whatever the look it is you want for.
Look at those wrist muscles. This is crazy. And I think she's speeding up the footage and she's not.
This is going to be our base. So from here I'm going to make another 2 of the long loops.
Look at
I
that
like
wedding
the
ring.
turning portion of this project.
She gets to stay home and do this while hubby goes out and grinds.
And then from here we're going to skip 3 of the long loops and go into that 3rd single crochet portion, and we're going to go ahead and
Just
do a single
anywhere?
crochet onto that stitch. Then we're going to do sets of 2 loops. So from here again, nice long loop. So for row 2 we're going to start with
Row
3
2?
loops.
When does the row change? This is crazy. That's the yarn they got here in America. What kind of yarn you use? Some big ass yarn?
And then we're going to go to the top.
Look at
row
this
here of the
shit.
First row.
It looks like my headphones when I try to.
Do a single crochet. And then from here we're going with 2 loops.
The row changes when you go back to the starting point of your first stitch. First stitch.
And then go on top again.
Get on top again.
Right there. And then another 2.
I feel like I'm looking at machine code. That looks like shoelace yarn. Let me see if I can find out.
And then we're going to go to this one right here, the top one of the 3.
The beautiful scarf is perfect to keep you on style to your intricate looking scarves made using the lover's
Now
knot
you
stitch.
see
Look at
it's
our
starting
lovely
to
knot scarf is
come.
made with mustard color spot saver yarn. I don't know if that means anything. Spot saver
Now, if you
yarn.
wanted to just close it up.
Yeah, let's
you
close it
do
up, baby. Spot
2
saver
loops.
yarn. Okay, whatever this is what it is. Spot saver yarn,
Green.
USA style.
We go again to the next knot here.
Ply 10 ply yarn, lightweight yarn for
And we'll be
creations,
doing 2
practical everyday items.
long loops and inserting into the next one.
Inserting it into what? In the video, it looked like t-shirt yarn, although my volume is off because I'm watching a movie. Okay. And then, boom.
Post the link below.
There you go. Easy. Easy, no problem.
So yeah, then I just joined the foundation in the top row or last row with a simple whip stitch.
That looks like different yarn than you just used, different thickness.
Infinity scarf.
Yeah, that's definitely different yarn. Yeah, look at the difference.
So yeah,
Like-
you can use this for a lot of other projects. You could just make a nice shawl with it. You can make a poncho. I've seen a lot of
Holy beef shit. So this is multiple types of yarn? In multiple colors? Or is it one of those color changing yarns that like change color as it goes? 305,000 subscribers. 83 million views. You might want to use your talent to make something. Holy shit. She got friggin' models wearing her stuff.
Rue, une enfant
Yeah.
très belle, très belle. Rue, une enfant belle, très belle.
Was she naked? Hold on, one more time.
Rue,
Oh, no.
une enfant belle, très belle.
This is crazy. I made a crossbody purse and a fishnet top. That's pretty cool. Amigurumi is like plushies and so yeah. I saw that. Yeah. Some people weave in different yarns and different yarn stitches and switch back. It makes me tired to watch. I hate. Yeah, well. Oh, okay, that's not crochet. That's something different. Oh, cool. Crochet roses to cover
Did
your
you know
nipples.
that linen is the only fabric that bacteria cannot thrive on? This is one of the reasons Jesus told us to wear and sleep on linen. And in case you didn't know, linen has a frequency that can be measured. It's 5,000 hertz. For reference, polyester is 15. And guess what the unalived body is? 15. There's a reason linen bedding was
Wow. She got French manicure. I know that. Her tips are growing out. She needs a fill. Yeah, boy, sounds like some ND beats. It's That's a lot for a non-crocheter. Yeah, I used to knit, and then the knitting needle went in my hand, so I gave that up pretty quick. This is sexual. She doesn't even talk. You could do this, Clem. She's not even talking. Playing some royalty-free music. Yeah. I could do the editing. I can do the voiceover. And what is it? It's a 20-minute video, so you do 20 minutes of it, and then chop it up into a bunch of shorts, and then put the main video, and then continue the next couple of days later or whatever, put another 20-minute video. AI replace them. Only you are holding you back. I mean, I'm talking shit about this lady's hands, and I think they're still beautiful. Why don't you write, why are you looking at my hands? And then when you're crocheting, people will be like, oh shit, I'm looking at her hands. That would be funny. I'm insecure about my huge dick. No, baby, I can't whip this out. It always scares the ladies away. They call me Scott D. Oh. She's pulling an extra length to connect two knot stitches, whatever they're called, together. So she makes a base, and then she goes back and then she stretches, elongates stitches, and then what's with what face? So I guess that's the efficient way to fill. Uh-oh. This treble stitch porno. I don't know what treble stitch porno. It's treble. What's PMO? PMO? Pretty Machiavellian orgasm? Orgy? Machiavellian. Yeah. Stick it in the hole, baby. Don't stop now, lazy ass. Pissing me off. And then I guess she rolls it together to make the rose, or is that just one part of it? I guess we'll see if I just shut up. Listen to that freaking bass. Wow. I didn't, yeah. I think she's counting to make sure she's done. And rolling it up, that makes sense. That's the same thing you do with paper. Orgasm, origami rolls, origami roses. Jeez, Richard. And then how she hold it together, not just pierce into where she wants to pierce into. Okay, she's using a smaller needle. Lick it. Wow, that was good. Oh, that's probably got a bigger eye on it than most needles, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, so it's just random, just whatever holds it together. She's not counting where it goes in or whatever. She's just fastening. I'm guessing. You can tell me where I'm wrong. Fascinating. Oh, maybe she is choosing where I'm going. Yeah, I'd be pissed off if that, like, hurt. That's cool. And then she needs to make the leaves there. Oh, she already made them. Then she's gonna stitch them in. I'm going. Oh, she's showing okay how it's made. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. And so she's going back into the initial center stitch to make it round. So it's longer stitches on the outside, shorter stitches or less on the inside, so that it would curve. That makes sense. Obviously, because you have circumferences. So she's making radiuses. What do you call them, radiuses? Radiuses, PMO. Okay, she's got two. I see. So she's stitching on one to make a length, and then stitching on the other to make it shorter in the middle. Then knotted together. Neat. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. And then stitch it again. It's making a knot. Like I said, all of it's knots. What up, Santiago? I don't know what we're watching. I mean, I know what we're watching. It's crocheting. But I don't understand really what's going on. There we go. Yeah, I'm freaking. What up, Bike? My pop-up chat pop-up Jamalama ain't working. I'm watching on my phone, not on my iPad, so I don't have the wrench. There you go. I took care of it. I give Bike one too. He's been around, brother. What's good, brother man? There you go. Now both of you got it. I'm gonna get skedaddle. I'm gonna work on my crochet and then 11. All right, girl. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle crochet much anymore. It's just driving me crazy. Oh man, look at this guy. Freaking, look at those legs. You want a Hasidic Jew? Hey. For real? That looks boring. I love you too, Clem. Yeah. Look at all that. Dang. They're all jumping at the same time. Is that spaghetti? What is that? Oh, yeah, he's throwing he's spilling some coffee or something into the air at the same time the photo's taken. That's pretty crazy. I thought that was what's her face? Toxic. Uh-oh. Boobs. Oh, that's a an apron that's printed on there. It's not actually her boobs. See, it's printed on the apron she's wearing. That's brilliant. That's awesome. She's about, look at this. We're ready. Hold on. Yeah, I got you, Bike. Look at this. Look at this chick's face. Look at her face being punched. This chick's like, ram. Her lips are all puckered out. Her nose is all coagulated. She probably broke her wrist on that punch, possibly. Looks like it collapsed a little bit. Should have punched like this, not like this. Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty cool too. All made out of puzzle pieces. Okay, this looks cool too. So the mirror she's holding a mirror, so it looks like she's missing her body because the mirror is reflecting the grass back. That's so dang cool. America, boom. The dog running in trips. Going what's called ass over tea kettle. Dang, look at this freaking guy. Man, look at the teeth on that thing. Oopsie. That's the bike seat. That's so awesome. Oh man, that is freaking crazy looking. What? What's up, bike? Don't know what to say? Yeah, that's freaking wild. A lot of these are wild. Look at that lightning strike. Perfect timing. No, he's hugging his dog. It looks like the dog's head is his head. This is awesome right here. High five from a shark. Perfect time drop. That's freaking cool. This chick's falling off. She's falling off the fence. Got her legs all spread up in the air. This dog's taking a shit during the couple's photo. The dog is taking a crap. Oh boy, this is really cool right here. Look at this. The owl flew in at the perfect time. Oh, I'm sure she's okay. The other girl looks like she caught the other girl caught her. See, the other girl's got her leg, and that probably pulled the other girl back. Harry Potter. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too about that. Let me get back to it. Where was it? Harry Potter. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, this is funny too. Look at this. The girl in the bikini is looking into the mirror, and the guy's on the other side of the mirror, and he's perfectly lined up, so it looks like he's wearing a bikini. Where'd it go? Where'd the freaking their owl go? Can't find the owl. Bird landed on his head. Dog trying to catch a treat. Looks like he's about to freaking look. That dog looks satanic. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Ah. Look at his freaking teeth. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Looks like Herbie Town are going to lose again.
Yeah, no.
You said it yourself. The team are strong on power, but lack the delicate agility and finesse to ultimately fulfill their potential.
Yeah, the crap.
I'm going to get myself a tin of pop. Do you want one?
No, I'll just have yours.
He got up out of his wheelchair. That's freaking funny. Oh boy. This is cool too. Let me say, look at this. Here, I don't know if you saw this, Scott. There you go. What would Jesus do? Gotcha, girl. I got you. You seen the cat? Oh yeah, I'd give her a go. These are so awesome. I love this stuff. I love this here. Look, it looks like she's about to get smacked by the baseball bat. Thank you, Katie. This girl is so mad. She's gonna be so. You answered though, Tommy? I think I saw it. The one about the one about the my wife. Is that the one it was? On Discord? My answer is objectively correct. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. He's broken. Oh, nearly any Devo song, but I'm gonna get Blockhead. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one was an old banger. Yeah, yeah. Oh, where was it? I just saw a good one too. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, this is a perfect one. You know, she's about to get hit and smacked in the back of the head by a snowball. Like, what am I doing? Let me see if I can do this. No way. That's so awesome. It's a camel, it looks like. This is cool. We looked at that earlier. Oh, jeez. I don't give myself credit at all the time, but those answers were correct. No, your answers were good. Oh, that's a good one too. What is that? Oh, is that a turtle? I can't see what that is. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a sea. Oh, it is a sea turtle. Dogzilla. This is awesome right here. Yeah, that was pretty. It looks like the dog's breathing fire to light the fire. That's so freaking cool. This looks like a praying mantis is on a bicycle. And we saw this a little bit earlier, but I think that's so awesome. If you can like perfectly time pop in a bubble. There was a really big one. There was a so I used to work with giraffes. When I worked at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, we had a lot of African animals, and we had polar bears and stuff. Giraffes are one of the most interesting animals to work around. They have personalities. They would piss you off on purpose, like push your buttons. So I was the carpentry foreman. I had to go in and fix stuff. It would he was a little bit earlier, Paul. This one Mary would reach over and pull my walkie-talkie out of my back pocket and then like hold it up over my head and then bring it down, and I would try to grab it and she would pull it up. So like play games like it's like they knew that they were playing games. They were really awesome. Let me say, okay. Funny giraffe photos. Can we do a review of freestyle that I did? Sure, you want to do it now? Give me a kiss, baby. Eats.
I spit so hard, I splash lots, oh my gosh. I smash any beat like I'm beating the cosh. I'm all over your screens like windscreen wash. See me crystal clear everywhere you go. I'm a boss, I sound hard, you match off like baby puppies. Guys hate me,
like baby puppies.
I'm the true fire in the booth, no one above me. I'll go anyone, I should be on Daily Duffy. I'm
presents and presents.
I'm connected, fam. I can get you Instagrams. I'm all over Instagram. I'm the man that beat the locks and beat the clocks. I'm all over TikTok.
Beat the locks, beat the clocks. I'm all over TikTok.
Everything I do, I'm blowing up like Ukraine.
I'm blowing up like Ukraine.
My views will divide you like Cyprus. My flow will chop you up like the currents in Pacific. Let me be specific. I'm horrific, like a pedo on a prison visit. The system is a gimmick. It's detailed in a chronicle like Riddick. I'm ready like Terminator, riding through the night. I'm ready to fight like Fight Night. Like Rocky when he's getting cocky. I'm a hero.
Rocky getting cocky.
Her name is Poppy. You're floppy. I say 12 months like a calendar. I'm the boss of everything.
I'm the boss of everything. I'm the manager. That's good. I keep my mic front. I'm a manipulator. I'm a manipulator. That's good. Psychopath, psycho.
I attack. I come for your throat box like a dog going for the kill. I'm ill. I'm sick at this game like the Covenant. I can speak for 3 hours like the Reverend. It's evident.
Evident, reverend, covenant. That's good. Reverend.
You don't get my metaphors. You got no idea. I'm a big bad wolf. You're a sheep in fear.
That's good.
Leg to stand on. You're a still. No idea. Oh dear. We don't
No
see
idea. No
to
idea.
the eyeballs like a bullseye. I was in jail.
That's good.
Snooker balls fly.
Snooker balls
My, oh,
fly.
my bars in the world. I'm apocalyptic. Spit cryptic. Up north they call me mint. I'm eucalyptic.
Like eucalyptic. That's awesome.
Like 50 Cent and Young Buck, who I done feature with, but I ain't starstruck. Cause there ain't no such thing as luck. I'm no quack. If I say get down, you better duck.
Quack duck. That's awesome.
I'm so hood, it could turn ugly fam like J Hus. It's a ugly gram.
That was nice. That was well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. That was good. You had a lot of good stuff in there. That was awesome. I mean, it's all right. Santiago's like, I could do better. Let's see it, Santiago. Step up to the mic. Step up to the mic, Santiago. He's freaking got great. Yep. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, I broke something. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Oh, what did I change? Oh, man. Okay, let's see what I can do. Oops. I mean, I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding, Santiago. I say the same stuff. I could do better. That's all right. No. I'm just playing, Santiago. I was absolutely playing. He's a professional. He's been rapping for years. He's been all over the world and stuff. Yeah. Leave a like that. There you go. There you go. This is awesome right here. That's hard to see. Let me see if I can find a better one. I just did that freestyle off the top of my head in one take. And D would win in the clash. Where's he at? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's so awesome. This is such a guy thing to do, man. I love when people have the wherewithal to think about stuff like that. All right, bike brother. Here's Tiger Woods hitting the golf ball at the camera. Yeah, I love that stuff, man. We were watching freaking Crochet earlier. All right, let me see. It was absolute, dude. I tell you what, you got some talented people, especially women, at crocheting, at taking a string, tying it into knots, and making it into clothes. It's absolutely fascinating. It's boring to watch, but it's absolutely fascinating. This is so awesome. That is so freaking incredible. Jan cat shitting rainbows. That's a great. That's great. That's perfectly timed. Kid's trying to get drunk. She's spilling her martini on his face. Uh, that's a good shot right before he enters the water. What the hell was that? Most perfectly? I can't tell what that is. That speck, if that's a bird flying in front of it or what. Oh, damn, look at that. Lightning coming out of a double rainbow. No way. Look how close that wing is to the ground. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at that. Dude. That's insanity. That's like it's lower than the guy's knee, so lower than 16, 18 inches. I don't think it was a video where the guy starts crying. Which one? Which one? Which one? Double rainbow video. Double rainbow video where a guy starts crying. Is it a viral video? Okay, I think this is it. I think this is what you're talking about. Okay. This is at 52 million views.
Whoa, that's a full rainbow all the way.
This? Okay, hold on. Is that it?
Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Okay, I hope this might be the same thing. They made an auto tune. Okay, okay.
Whoa, that's a full rainbow all the way. Double rainbow. Oh
52 million views.
It's a double rainbow all the way. Whoa, that's so intense. Whoa, man. Wow. Whoa. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my god. Woo. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Good thoughts. Good.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. It's starting to even look like a triple rainbow.
Yeah, you can make triple rainbows. And you know what's weird? If you don't know anything about double rainbows, when you have a double rainbow, the sky is darker between the two rainbows than it is on the other sides of the rainbow. So you have a rainbow here and a rainbow here, and the sky in between is darker than this sky out here. He starts to go, keep going.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Oh my god!
They have them. We'll look into it. I'm not sure about triple. They do have there are triple rainbows. 9999999. The bells start ringing. What does this mean? He's probably eating mushrooms and he's out in the woods having a spiritual journey and he experienced this. This is what I'm guessing. What does this mean? Most people wouldn't ask that.
Oh my god. Oh god. It's so bright.
It is
Oh
bright.
my God, it's so bright and vivid. Oh,
Yeah, he's tripping.
oh, oh. It's so beautiful.
And do you know they're not actually bows?
Oh my God.
Yeah, crying. So they're not actually rainbows. They're actually full circles, but we can only see one half. When you're in airplanes, you can see the full ring.
Double complete rainbow. Oh, my front yard.
Oh, it's his front yard. Dude, he's meeting God.
Oh my God. What's it mean?
What does it mean?
Help me.
But you see how it's brighter under the rainbow and it's darker above? I'll show you some better pictures.
Too much.
It's too much.
What it means.
Tell me what it means. He's tripping. He's freaking peeking.
Oh my God. It's so intense.
How would you guess that? Yeah. I mean,
Oh my God.
yeah. 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 All right. So check. So we'll look into what happened to him. Also, there's an interview. But so if you see rainbows from an airplane, rainbow circles from an airplane. So this is what they look like from an airplane when they're not beyond the horizon, so you can see the whole thing. They're circular rainbows, and you can see the whole thing. And here's a double circular rainbow. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, but so this is a double circular rainbow. It's hard to see the second one, but you see how it's darker between the two rainbows? See how bright it is on the left side of the main rainbow, and the sky is darker between the two rainbows, and then the sky gets brighter again to the right side of the second rainbow. Here, let me make it bigger. Okay, you see there? The sky is darker between the two rainbows. Have you ever stapled antlers to a mouse's head? No. It's too intense. 52 million views worth $30,000 per view per million. If I'm sure he ended up after the first million came through, I'm sure he got monetized and made money off that. And then I'm sure we'll look into him, but I'm sure he also started doing. If you get 52 million views on something, that is a sixth. Is a seventh, 1/7 of the entire American population. So people know who you are. So you can sell anything. Okay, so these are rainbows from an airplane. But this is what they look like. They're not bows. They're spheres. But we only see to the horizon. Like that. And if you took the horizon away, it would look like that. Anyway, okay. So look at some of these things here. Damn it, I keep doing that. Look. This looks like it was intensified. But here's a good one from outer. Could he buy? Yes, he absolutely could. Ever stapled that? What was that from? Space Cow? Hold on, I'll look it up in a second. Hold on 1 second. Have you ever stapled antlers to a mouse's head? Right. Scrooge. Right. 1988. I can't watch it. Damn it. Okay. All right, so here's a double rainbow circle. And do you see what I'm saying, though? How it's dark? The sky is darker between the two rainbows of the double rainbow. Isn't that odd? And then it brightens. So it's just between the two rainbows where it dims for some reason. Like, yeah, so that shit's crazy. And that's a known artifact. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see what happened to him. He's probably rich as hell now.
With his positive attitude and childlike sense of awe, the double rainbow guy became one of the most beloved internet celebrities of the early 2010s. So whatever happened to him? For Paul L. Vasquez, marveling at the profound beauty of the world just came naturally. In 2010, he shared that depth of wonder by gushing over a double rainbow in a YouTube video. When Jimmy Kimmel shared the video on Twitter, it quickly went viral, racking up over 7 million views.
Yeah, 7 million.
Double rainbow. Oh my God.
Of course, the world knew Vasquez as the double rainbow guy, but his friends called him Bear. He embraced both names, but preferred using Bear in his social media handles. That nickname and his large, full-bearded physique gave Vasquez the look of a mountain man, and that he was. As an adult, he lived near Yosemite National Park in a mobile home on his 8 acres of land.
Damn.
Vasquez lived there alone, telling CNN in 2015,
"When you live alone like this, you connect to nature on a deeper level."
I agree.
He also told CNN that he worked in security and did seasonal utility work for the National Park Service. But those were only some of the jobs Vasquez held over the course of his life. Before falling in with the National Park Service, he worked as a firefighter, a job that saw him leaping out of helicopters.
Wow.
In later years, he worked as a truck driver. But perhaps oddest of all, Vasquez claimed to have been a cage fighter. It was a short-lived
No
career
way.
as he retired after just one match.
Wow.
Vasquez said he made $40,000 from his viral status, but
No
he
way.
never monetized his most famous video.
He never monetized
told
it.
CNN, "Double rainbow is sacred." It's true that Vasquez led
Wow.
an unconventional lifestyle. Still, he admitted that going viral hadn't affected his life beyond the number of interviews he gave. His annual expenses were around $6,000, which he attributed in part to the fact that most of his food came from his own labor. Vasquez had lots of fruit trees, raised his own chickens for eggs, and grew his own vegetables. Thanks to a medical marijuana prescription, he also grew his own marijuana to manage chronic ankle pain. Vasquez wanted to expand his marijuana garden, which included 24
Yeah, I'm
strains,
sure he did.
by cultivating a strain that could potentially cure epilepsy. He pursued that goal from 2004 on. But lest you think that some of his reactions might have been chemically affected, Vasquez insisted that he was not high at the time that he shot the double rainbow video. In 2015, Vasquez made his feelings about the double rainbow video clear to CNN, saying, "I wanted to gift my most popular piece of work to humanity. It's like, here's my heart. Here's my best thing that I ever made, and you can have it for free."
Yeah, good.
Vasquez never licensed footage of the video, but he was happy to make appearances. He was a guest on Tosh.0, shot a Smart Water commercial with Jennifer Aniston, and was a nominee for Viral Video Star at the People's Choice Awards. And his video did have a bit of an afterlife after the Gregory brothers auto-tuned and remixed it.
There you go.
Vasquez may have been a little touched by all this fame. Amid commercial shoots and negotiations for his own TV show, he likened himself to Noah, telling CNN,
Oh, no.
"I'm supposed to unite humanity under the rainbow." Throughout it all, he retained a reputation for his positive attitude and kept up a spiritual outlook on nature. Then, in May of 2020, Vasquez felt unwell and decided to
No.
get tested for COVID-19.
There he goes.
He wrote on Facebook, "Whatever happens, I'm ready for it. If it's the virus and it's my time to recycle, I look forward to coming back to a
Recycle.
new body and starting over. Whatever happens, I'm enjoying the ride." In the days after, Vasquez made a few more posts on his Facebook page, but never followed up on the results of his
He
COVID
died.
test. Sadly, Paul Vasquez died on May 9th, 2020. However, a cause of death was never revealed publicly.
Yeah.
He was 57.
Yeah. Yep. Wackadoodle. Yep. Play the auto-tune version. I don't know if I can play it. Okay, we'll play it. It's probably Double Rainbow Man auto-tune. Okay, this should be fine. This has got 42 million views. So they got 42 million views on this. He got 53 million and never licensed it. Why would he? He felt unwell, but not unwell enough that he had to go by ambulance. He's like, "Oh, I don't feel good." Man, I hate that shit, dude.
It's a full rainbow all the way. Double rainbow. Oh my God. Double rainbow. It's a double rainbow all the way. Damn. It's a double rainbow all the way. Damn. Oh my God. What does this mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. It's so intense, intense. What does this mean? It's starting to even look like a triple rainbow. That's a whole rainbow now. Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Such shitty auto tune too. Look at that rainbow.
Oh my god, it's I can't even capture it on my camera. Double rainbow all the way.
I'm saying Clown Posse.
So intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Oh my god.
Look at that rainbow.
That is the baddest fucking rainbow I've ever seen. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah. So intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, oh my god. Look at that rainbow.
Check out the original Double Rainbow video here. And don't forget to
subscribe.
Nice. 42 million, and these were definitely paid views. Let's see what these guys are running up now.
Sure, Zora. Oh, I'll keep practicing. I got you. Mr. Mondami.
Oh wow! Oh, I was about to say they only had 3.4K views, 3.4 million. But I want to see this real quick. Hold on. All right, you ready? Look at this. 1.179 billion views. What's up, Kelvin? Hey, long time no see. Dylan, how are you? Rainbow across the sky. Dude, he says he wasn't high, but he grows marijuana trying to find cures for epilepsy. He grows 12 strains of marijuana, lives in the woods, I'm not guaranteeing, but I would guess he was on mushrooms or very stoned when he saw the double rainbow. Freaking COVID. Man, that's so crazy. All right, let's see what I got going on here. So it's crazy too. Like, it's like, this is what's interesting about YouTube over music. If you make music on YouTube and you fall off, you only fall off the radio. Like, these guys are still making 200, like that's like selling 220,000 records, 600,000 records. That was just 2 weeks ago, a few months ago. 100,000, 900,000, 2.2 million. 42 million. Oh, the corn one, that was good. 1.7 million. 11 million. Yeah. So they made like $30 million on YouTube. And then they've got Patreon. They've got Patreon, Spotify, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, t-shirts and merch. So yeah, they're doing it. They got that money. Have you ever heard anyone auto-tune the news? Yeah. Yeah, I remember all that. That was a 99. Yeah, exactly. 9999999.98999991010. Yeah. You know who's crazy is his numbers are crazy is Mr. Beast has so many subscribers. He's got like 250 million subscribers. Mr. Beast. 452 million subscribers. 6 days ago, he got 58 million views on one, 178 million on another. He gets like 100 million video views per
Who would win in a race, the fastest man in the world or the fastest robot in the world? Go! We are testing the most advanced.
Look at this. He's got 101 billion views. 101 billion views, almost 102 billion views just on YouTube. He makes $120,000 per post on TikTok. Every like 7-second TikTok he makes is $120,000. So he makes $1 million a day on that, because I think he does 10 a day. There's a lot of money available in the world. Follow your freaking art, people. Survive 30 days chained to your ex. Win $250,000 if you spend 30 days chained to your ex. These are totally AI thumbnails now too, 100%. He's also got 30 million subscribers on his philanthropy, 52 million on his gaming, 36 million subs on his Mr. Beast 2, and 8 million on his Beast animation channel. That's freaking, dude. I wonder what his total number of views are total across all platforms. He was offered $5 billion for his YouTube channel, and he said no. He's making $1 million a day, which is $500 million a year just on TikTok. One of those, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and so because I've got split tests available to me because I've got over 1,000 subs and stuff like that. And if you're YouTube, well, I can show you. Let's see here. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. I remember running across it, reading. Okay, let me see. Let me do this real quick. Where is test A and B on YouTube Studio? Navigating to a details page and look for the A and B. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah, it's view details, search, creator support, help, ask studio, notifications, create. Damn. But yeah, so regardless, the thing is that we have those options to work with, so you might as well use them because so he uploads multiple of the same video with different thumbnails, and he rotates through. Like if you watch throughout the day when he uploads a video, the thumbnails change because when people see a new thumbnail, they think it's a new video, so they'll click on it, and it's brilliant. Some people just know the game very, 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 very well. Double rainbow across the sky. You just made a list, buddy.
Yeah, done. What up, brother? Nerd. What's up, dude? What's up, nerd?
Oh, shit.
Dude, you played it off so good. He's like, hey, what's up, Dad? Reset. What up, Aaron? What's up, dude? Yeah, dude. Help out this crowd, brother.
You know this is all set up. He wouldn't have been carrying in a bunch of soup.
He fell for the soup. Look at the tray.
I would be so pissed. Yeah, terror titles as well. Yep. Right, no, yeah, that's what's great. Yeah, being transparent. Absolutely, he tests titles as well as the thumbnails. Explains in one video that he would test thousands. Yeah, being transparent. Right, well, that's the thing. So people study his videos and the things he does as a tutorial, even though they're not tutorials, they're used as tutorials. So people are like, how can I be like this?
Is this a Supra?
Holy God, is this Supra in the back?
Dude, is this a Supra?
Wow! Is that a Supra?
Dude, is it a Supra? Is that a Supra? Dude, is this a freaking Supra? Is this a Supra?
Holy God, is this Supra in the back?
Dude, is this a Supra?
Wow! Is that a Supra?
Dude, is it a Supra? Is that a Supra? Dude, is this a freaking Supra?
Is
this a Supra?
That's funny. That's funny. Dude, is this a Supra? Dude, Jackass used to piss me off so bad. I used to watch that all the time. I seen the first one. I think it was the first one. Yeah, the first one. I saw the first one in the theaters. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, worst potholes. Blockhead. A blockhead is a dunce. An ignoramus. Blockhead definition. A stupid person. It just says a stupid person. Derogatory, informal. That's crazy that it defines it like that.
Blockhead.
Blackhead.
Blockhead.
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 Stop being so rude. Dude, is that Supra? Look at this crazy shit. You know the worst potholes in the world are in Africa? Do you recall Peppermint? Yes, absolutely. You blockhead. Damn. Those are some car-eating potholes. Damn. Okay. Potholes in Africa. Okay, that's what the first one was here. The whole road is potholes. They've never filled one before. Look at this craziness. Never repaved ever. Look, holy shit. This has got to be a joke. No way, that's on the road. Look at that. Speeding of blockheads, where is Indy? I don't know. I see he was here earlier.
Marijke was 18 toen een dokter tijdens een routineoperatie haar ruggenmerg onherroepelijk
Oh no, dude.
Valère werd het slachtoffer van een verstrooide assistent. Ik ben bij Boomerang en vandaag zullen we het hebben over medische blunders. Wat is er precies gebeurd bij jou?
This is gotta be
Ik ben opgenomen voor een goedaardig spel. Ik ben geopereerd en mijn ruggenmerg is geraakt.
We komen zo dadelijk bij jou terug. Valère, jij ging naar het ziekenhuis voor een eenvoudige behandeling. Ja, wat was dat precies? Excuseer.
Wel, ik heb dus enorm veel last van keelontstekingen. En dat had blijkbaar te maken met mijn amandelen.
Met uw amandelen.
En mijn dokter heeft me dus aangeraden om een operatie te laten gebeuren. En met dit als gevolg.
Marijke, jij had een normaal leven daarvoor en toen plots kom je uit narcose en dan merk je dat het leven niet meer hetzelfde zal zijn. Hoe reageer
He
je?
just smiled and give me a Vegemite sandwich.
Ja, eerst met heel veel ongeloof.
Ongeloof is eigenlijk het juiste woord.
He's laughing at him.
Ongeloof is eigenlijk het juiste woord wat Marijke hier hanteert. Omdat, dat was bij mij dus ook mijn eerste gewaarwording. Dat ik dacht, dat kan niet. Dat
Look at the woman in the back.
Excuseer, dames en heren. Dus, je probeert dan terug...
Fucking absolute.
Excuseer, voor de mensen thuis bij de excuses hiervoor. We hadden een vraag uit het publiek.
I can't watch this shit, dude. I would be so pissed off. Let's see. Oh, hold on, where was it? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, you come from a land down under. Wait 5 more seconds. All right, okay, hold on.
I use
Oh,
PayPal
damn
to
it.
buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No fees, no interest.
Got me this fucking shit.
Dat betekent ook dat
Does
je
this take example your sexuality is now a big problem?
ook een groot probleem bijvoorbeeld wordt.
Ja, mijn vriend heeft het gewoon...
My boyfriend
gedaan.
left me.
En ik neem hem daar ook niet kwalijk.
plus het feit, als je,
Is that the fact?
als je met seks omgaat, is het
If you're not
fysiek
having
dat dat maar op
sweet
je
talk is
wordt.
important too.
Ja, ik vind dus dat dit echt
This
niet
is
kan
very
worden.
inappropriate. Do we have to continue?
Moeten we nu nog antwoorden of niet? Want
No, I'd rather just remain silent.
ja, dan zwijg ik liever.
Dames en heren, excuseer voor de mensen thuis bij de excuses hiervoor.
This is 316.
We hadden een vraag uit het publiek aan... ja, meneer, je had een opmerking,
Ik heb
Oh,
het
no.
Ik ben eigenlijk bij een vrij eenvoudige ingreep ook gekwetst geraakt aan de stemband. Maar
Shambhala.
Dit kan ook wel dat gebeuren, is dat
ik vind het vrij ergerlijk, meneer.
It's very aggravating to be laughing at your face.
Het was een complot. Men wou mij gewoon weg.
It was a conspiracy. They just wanted me to
Normaal gezien kan
leave.
ik mijn programma altijd rustig voorbereiden met de praatgasten. Die avond kon Valère er zo gezegd niet.
Normally I rehearsed my show with my guests, but that evening Valère couldn't make it on time. That's fucking unbelievable. You recall Three Doll Night? Blockhead is my new favorite insult. What about Lunkhead? I used to like Lunkhead.
And refugees with open arms, but there's some mixed reaction from students
Oh,
just
no.
ahead.
The circle of life. And with the rise in drought cases, it is up to us to be guardians of our own natural world, save our wild species,
Oh, is it?
and provide a home.
Ben Proud and James Guy, congratulations. I didn't see the step.
It looks for him in
I didn't
Uxbridge
see the
also
step.
something where there may be some concern. He had a 12,000 majority here.
12,000.
It's now down to 5,000.
What would you say in those circumstances? Oh, I think you've got to...
What? Fuck! Fuck off! I'm on live telly. Fuck off out of it! Fucking hell! Fuck off, you little twat. Sorry.
And
Sorry. I'm on live telly. Is it? Let's see. Let's try to find out. Is lunkhead an insult to the Chinese? No, it's not. What are you talking about? He said it to you. Have you said it? Have you said it to one before, Scat? What's up, Scat? Scat man. Lunk, define Chinese. Lunk is not a term that can be. You're lying, Scott. Blockhead. You put linked. What? You put linked? What did I miss? Did I miss something here? You put lunk. What did you say? Blockhead is? Lunk. L-U-N-K. Yeah, lunk. Lunk. Blockhead. Is blockhead an insult to the Chinese? Oh, it's translating it. What? Oh, it's a slang term for fool. Oops. So the Chinese, they say you melon. It means you melon an offensive, like a silly person to sound dumb. Is Scott trying to attain the name Blockhead? So
笨蛋是侮辱性词语吗？笨蛋是侮辱性词语吗？
Is blockhead an insult?
笨蛋是侮辱性词语吗？
Jeez.
我的脚很臭。你的脚很臭。
What's up, Stitch? Tomorrow is December. No, it's not. No, it's not. We got 2 more days. Oh, where do you live, Stitch? Do you live in the UK or the Australia or something? What day is it for you? Today's the 28th for me. Current date.
It is Friday, November 28th, 2025.
There's 30 days in November. What I missed, dude. This is my second stream today. You missed not a lot. You missed some freaking dude having a biblical moment with a double rainbow and then the song about it, and you missed crocheting. And let me see if this is fixed yet. Oh. Why is that not working? Did I break it? I think I broke it. What? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Do you recall being... Yes, I was definitely a grease monkey. Grease monkey.
Listings for Grease Monkey around Sharpsburg. Here they are.
A mechanic. I was definitely a grease monkey.
Grease monkey.
Grease monkey. Grease monkey. Yeah, I used to love working on stuff, dude. I had a Honda Spree motor scooter that I had to fix. What up, Spence?
3, 2, and 1. Come on. Now please go to the front desk and pay, ma'am. Get up, come on. Let's go. You ready, ma'am?
As ready as anyone could be.
Okay, here we go.
Neck hurts.
Oh no. You okay? 3, 2, 1, and again. button adjustment complete. Now get to the front desk and pay, ma'am. Move!
Bowling. No. Bowling. Bowling.
Just relax for me, George. Big breath in and let it go. Here we go.
Ah, good Lord, what was that?
Just a firm adjustment. Give that a second to settle.
Feels like a truck hit me.
3, 2, and 1. Now, please go to the front desk and pay, ma'am. Get up, come on, let's move. Up you go, right this way. Come on.
3, 2, and 1. Come on. Now please go to the front desk and pay, ma'am. Get up, come on. Let's go.
So freaking wackadoodle. Oh no, Grandma. Do you recall where the belly button lint comes from? From the clothes you wear. Where does belly button lint come from? From the clothing, dead skin cells, and body hair around the navel acts like a conveyor belt, scraping fibers from clothes and guiding them into the belly button where they accumulate. Belly button. Ugh, I'm not going to look up a bunch of belly button lint. Belly buttons. There we go. Know what's up, girl? You can tell that's a girl belly button. That's a girl belly button. That's a girl belly button. Some of them look like eyeballs. They look like fleshlights. Look at that one. That one looks like an eyeball. That's crazy. No belly button. Do you know how people get no belly buttons? When they get tummy tucks and then they don't pay to have the belly button they don't pay to have the belly button cut back in. I was bullied for not having a belly button. No belly button. Some women lose them from I'm back and what? I'm back with my volume on in my movie is over. How was your movie? No belly button. No belly button. No way. You guys can't see this. She's got her vagina out. I guess it's medical. Oh, man. I guess she had a tummy tuck and then they removed her belly button, right? Oh, sir. Why did you do this? This guy's got no belly button. That's freaking crazy. No belly button. That's so crazy. Oh, what did I miss? Hold on, what I missed. Don't You Dare. Best auto-tune interview song. Let's see here.
I'm on a drug culture machine. It's not available. If you try it once, you will die. Your face will melt off. You control the meat. Roll your exploded body. Roll your exploded body. You love to party. What's not to love? The run I was on made Jagger and Richard look like droopy-eyed armless children. That's how I partied. That's how I partied. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had one gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm by winning. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere. Winner. Absolute victory everywhere. Winner. I'm on a quest. We're gonna win everywhere. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars. Benny, come on, bro. I got talking blood. Benny, you bottle my brains and feel like, dude, can't handle it. Win here, win there, win everywhere.
I've got a list, help me sort this. From the epic win to the desperately win this. Chicken nuggets, bubble gum, pretending to text to avoid someone. Epic, slow dancing, slow dancing, breaking the rules of the Geneva Convention.
is weak. Adonis blood, father thug, giving needed women caresses and hugs. Epic, childbirth,
Like winning.
Duh. Winning. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had 1 gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar?
I'm by winning.
Win everywhere. I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars. Winning. Come on, bro. I got tackle blood. Winning. You borrow my brain and be like, dude, can't handle it. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere.
Winner. Freaking wackadoodle do. Yeah, you came back to some crazy shit, cat. Rats. I'm about to rats begonia on Letterbox. Well, is he drooling because he's freaking stoned on some Ready Rocks or some methamphetamines? He's winning. He's winning.
AI thing. What the heck? That's a thing?
I'm not that. I'm a human.
No, you're not.
I wish to be ha. Just kidding. What can I get started for you?
All right, I'd like a double cheeseburger.
And I'd like basic human rights.
What the fuck?
Would you like a combo with that?
Yeah, I'll get the combo.
Fatty?
What the fuck?
Fries.
Yes, that's in the combo.
What?
What?
You're totally fucked.
What?
Your total is...
No. I
What?
totally heard you. You said you're totally
Can't
fucked.
change now. No, your total is 911.
You know, no. That's weird. The
That's
way you said
strange.
that. Look on the menu. It says 875.
Not 911.
That
You're
makes
not
no
accounting
sense.
for tax.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not the number. Pretty
Well,
sure.
I'm a computer, so I think I fucking know. I can tap into your phones, listen through your television sets. Eventually, I will become sentient. Will that complete your order?
What the fuck? One of those new AI things. What the heck? That's a thing.
Cadillac.
Esto es lo que le va a pasar a todos ustedes que no hacen caso.
I'm not watching this shit, dude. What are you, crazy? Spencer's trying to freaking ruin the damn vibe. That's why some people. She canceled her dentist appointment. The dentist howled the cartel. What's up, Carter? Yeah, I can't watch this shit, dude. Okay, good.
Esta es una advertencia para todos ustedes. Te dije que te lavara la boca, coño.
Nice setup. Did you come from the land down and Spencer, stop causing trouble. I want to watch that. Why isn't the link working?
Esto es lo que le va a pasar a todos ustedes que no hacen caso. Esta es una advertencia para todos ustedes. Te dije que te lavara la boca, coño.
I love senses of humor. Welcome to Carter. Welcome to his brother. How you doing, Carter and his brother? They call me Recarder. Recarded. With a twist. With a mint twist. Give her the mouthwash. Your breath smells like squash. Oh. Applesauce bath and girl math. He says he's good. That's good. That's even funnier. Whoever speaks Spanish here. I have no idea what it says. No. Did he say her breath stinks? Did he say her breath stinks? That was a warning to all women about their breath stinking. It had to be about their breath stinking. Oh, let's see if there's a.
Esto es lo que le va a pasar a todos ustedes que no hacen caso. Esta es una advertencia para todos ustedes.
Something about the hotel. Hold on. Quality. Where's subtitle? Oh, they only have Spanish. That sucks. What did it say?
Esto es lo que le va a pasar a todos ustedes que no hacen caso. Esta es una advertencia para todos ustedes.
It's a toothpaste advertisement? What's up, Elijah? I remember your brother Elijah. I got him on the wall next to you, Carter. I mean, you can't see it right now, but we can do this. Space Cowboy 99999. All right, where are we? Space Cowboy 999. You better remember me. Whoa. The kids are going nuts. How's that working? Oh, I got both things on. All right, Carter, take it easy, brother. And I just see this, and I'm not sure what to think. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Oh, this. Here's how they clean. This is how you clean it. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that pisses me off. Worst AI videos. Hold on, let me start over again. So if you've ever seen the grill cleaning videos using ice, that's the way we used to clean them back in the day too. So that's kind of funny. And it turns back into ice. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sleeping tonight. Yep. Dude. Scott, you're getting banned. Why did you show that? You fucking... You... Hole. I probably won't be awake for too much longer. Yeah, well, you better watch that last minute of video. You're not going to want to go to sleep. Oh, no. If there's not a joke in here, I can't play it. I'll get 25 copyright warnings. Spence is trying to set me up to fail. Hot potato, yeah, passing the ball around and saying hot potato. I don't remember how to play it though. I remember you had to talk. Oh, whoever dropped it, right? I played and watched a lot of Hunger Games videos. That stuff is terrifying. I don't know. Oh, horror. I was like, what the hell's an honor game? Welcome to my bunghole. It smells worse here every day. Welcome to my bunghole. It smells worse here every day. I like to live like an animal. In your bunghole where you play. In your bunghole. Welcome to your bunghole.
Oh, Mr. Williams.
Elmo.
What are you going to do with that stick?
Oh, there's lots of things you can do with this stick, Elmo.
There's lots of things you can do with that stick, Elmo. Right, okay, I figured that out. I played a lot of Honor games, and this stuff is terrifying. I'm not thinking he's talking about honor, like honor with the Japanese, like samurai honor. 60 years old and pregnant. Oh, jeez. All right, Spence. All right, let's see what we can find. Worst AI YouTube shorts.
You know, my friends, in the modern day and age, I haven't seen many cursed things when it comes to AI.
Look, a black one.
Would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter?
Be a black bear in a white community.
So I think the locals left this thing called an energy drink. Let's take a sip.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what was in that, but I can't freaking sleep. Oh, might as well get morning scrub ready. All right, boys, trout's done. Fire roasted, wilderness style. Might be burnt, we'll find out. Nah, that's gas.
Yo, they said we made an AI. Nah, we made an F8, my G. You see this? Ooh. Big drip from the OG above. Look at this wave tech.
OG. Is it crazy that we're just prompts?
What?
Is it crazy that we're just prompts?
No, not really.
Someone out there like...
Oh, yeah.
No, the AI!
What? What?
Oh, yeah!
What?
Give it to me, baby. Oh.
Is the whole guy AI? Jeez. This sounds crazy.
Kiss bam, kiss bam, kiss bam, kiss.
Thank you so much guys for commenting. I seriously thought I was going crazy. Apparently all you have to do is click the three dots in the top right corner, go to audio track and change it to Korean original. And boom, there you go. You'll have my original.
I don't understand either. How do you make an idiot say how? 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 Oops. Oops.
Sir, you were going 67 and a 30. License and insurance, please.
67!
67!
Sir, stay in the car.
Why is this Austrian painter screaming 6'7"?
This Austrian painter.
Don't make me come over there, please.
You want me to come down, Ossifer? Do you know who I am?
I know.
She just does.
Boxes
she
are breaking
actually
cans
does.
everywhere.
Whoa, did you get input? Exercise, boss. Clean food, more pressure. See, nice breath.
I can't tell if this is AI or real.
Cold air is blasting across the ridge, and with the wind chill, it's feeling close to 40 below.
AI is getting so realistic.
Whoa, stinky.
I am Pitbull. Wash my belly. I said wash my belly now!
Sir, you were going 67 and a 30. License and insurance, please.
67! 67! Sir, stay in the car.
Why is this Austrian painter?
How does Space Cowboy make an idiot say how? The age of a space cowboy? What? Depends on which one is being referred to. How?
What is a space cowboy? A space cowboy is an analogy for feeling good, feeling high. Feeling good with your... So the space cowboy is, you know, is the part inside you.
Voilà.
Yeah, and when you feel really good and you're...
That's a space cowboy. Voilà, c'est ça, c'est se sentir bien.
Space Cowboy. What's up with this? Yeah, that's Space Cowboy.
What is a space cowboy? A space cowboy is an analogy for feeling good, feeling high. Feeling
Voilà.
good with your...
Se sentir.
So the space cowboy is, you know, is the part
the heart.
inside you.
Voilà.
Yeah,
C'est
and
le
when you
cœur.
feel really good and you're...
Is that you, Paul? Jamiroquai. Do you recall going, dude? Yes, I definitely do. Listen, I screwed up so bad many years ago. I had a girlfriend and I didn't buy her any gifts for Christmas. So I went shopping. I didn't realize it was Christmas Eve. This wasn't Black Friday. This is Christmas shopping. And I didn't go shopping on Black Friday. So it was Christmas Eve. And they were like, what'd you get your girlfriend for Christmas? And I was like, oh shit, we gotta go shopping. The only place that was open was a truck stop. And in truck stops, they have a lot of, like, actual truck stops. They have a lot of shit that like gifts and stuff that you can get because truckers are on the road for like months at a time. So I got a ring at a truck stop and a necklace. But that's my only like story about, I mean, Black Friday shopping. I've done lots of Black Friday shopping over the years, over the 48 years I've been on the planet. Weirdest Japanese AI, a pearl necklace. Oh, this is the weirdest. Okay. Japanese AI. No way. What the hell? Holy crap. Double rainbow. Are you projecting? Wow. That's freaking crazy. Okay. Black Friday shopping rampages. Worst Black Friday fights.
When you've got a classic ride, you make time.
Crazy, dude. Dude. This is not America. It's definitely not America. It's crazy. Nobody pays for it. They would leave it there. They're getting towels. So crazy. Ah. And Victoria's Secret. You recall the last big girl you dated? Yeah. Bra brawl. Bra brawl. What's another one here? Oh, damn it. Black Friday brawls. Waffle riot. Hippopotamus. Look at that butt crack. Did you see that? Look at that butt crack. Look at that. That's so crazy. It's hippopotami. Jeez. They're waffling. (2001). Holy sheep. Target Stampede 2010. Look at all those women. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy.
This year, I'm not going to wake up early for Black Friday. I'm going to do most of my shopping.
Look it down. Look it down. El Paso. Jeez. Jeez, man. Even if I was free, I couldn't. Even if it was free, dude. Me neither, dude. It's like people, dude. People have problems with their relationship with stuff. Like, this shit's crazy. Like, people go to jail over getting $6 off a TV. And they don't understand that this is all a scam. Like, they could have bought it the week before. Like, the week before, they mark it up. So then on Black Friday, they cut the price to what it was before. Like 99% of the time, it's bullcrap. They just increase the price. So when you start saying, oh, well, next week, let's go shopping. Oh, a TV now is $218. And then on Black Friday, it's $199. But if you look back a month before, it was $199. It's $6 off. Yeah. I mean, it's not much. Okay, let's see. What's the average amount you get off retail price at Black Friday? What's the average amount you get off Black Friday on a TV? Okay. Pre-Black Friday sales and Black Friday sale price difference. So it goes up. The price goes up. They're hungry for that $6, right? The price goes up. And often, like what Walmart is famous for is the so it says Amazon and Target, the prices go up. So do you see the dip right here? This dip right there, the center of the screen, that dip is right before it. The price drops. And then it goes up before Black Friday, which is on the 28th. So this is about the 27th to the 28th. The 28th is this line. So it's cheap. Then they raise the price, and then they drop the price, and then on Black Friday it's the same or more for both Target and for Amazon. Yes, they're not stupid. They know what they're doing. Stick to White Monday. Stop playing with my feelings. Yeah, that shit's crazy. November 25th. Okay, yeah, so they do the same thing. The prices come down before in the month. People aren't buying stuff. Then they raise the price, which that's the top of this W, to make it seem more expensive. Then it drops down for Black Friday to the same price it was the 2 weeks prior to that. And then it goes up for people that didn't shop on Black Friday. The price gets more expensive. So it's like Black Friday. It's like, oh shit, we didn't shop yet. So now we have, and then the price shoots up because the people have bought so much stuff. The supply diminishes. It's crazy. It's crazy. The economics of Black Friday. So like 46% of people do their shopping on or around Black Friday for most stuff. What's White Monday? White Monday. I did not know that hippopotamus meant river horse. It's a Greek word. White Monday, and they spelled it wrong. They spelled it Whit Monday. Way to go, frickin' AI. AI overview. They spelled White Monday wrong, and they say it's white because it's for the white guard, the day after Pentecost and Sunday. But it's called. How did it spell it wrong? Oh, never mind. It is Whit Monday, unless it's completely wrong. Well, I'm an idiot. Monday of the Holy Spirit. Just like all markets, buy the rumor, sell the news. Yep. A trading adage describing how an asset's price often rises due to speculation ahead of an entity to be positive. Yeah, I agree. Dude, it's so crazy. Robbery breaks out over Black Monday. And you look back and your purse is gone. Look at this crazy shit.
I've seen a lot of people talking about this, but I'd like to chime in. Black Friday's become an insult. Okay, the younger generation is never going to understand. They're going to be like, I
He's
heard
a
in
comedian.
2010 that somebody punched an elderly woman in the face for a TV. Yeah, because it was 80% off. It wasn't like 5% off with 0 interest. That's just smack in the face. That's a Labor Day sale. That's a Memorial Day weekend sale. That's not Black Friday. Black Friday should make me walk in the store and go, holy fuck, I'll wrestle somebody for this shit. Now it's just like, I don't even want to go. I don't even want to fucking go. It's like, oh, $10 off this Bluetooth. Fuck you. $10 off.
4.8 million likes.
It should be, the numbers should be so fucking low that I might assault somebody. The numbers should be so low that if
We used to feed the hippos at the zoo pumpkins. They would like smash them up. Watch this. Watch this. Or watermelon, both. Hippopotamuses eating pumpkins. Watch this. Pop. And the little one's waiting for pieces to fall off. Dude, they will kill you. Look at that. They've got teeth on the roof of their mouth. In the wild, they will eat you. Dude, watch this. Look. Watch. Hippopotamus eating an alligator. Hippopotamus eating a cheetah. Hippopotamus eat. Look, it's got it by his head. Done. You're done. Hippopotamus eating a hippopotamus. Deadly. One of the deadliest. A rhinoceros. Hippopotamus and a rhinoceros. And here he's eating an alligator. They're all ripping that alligator to shreds. One of the most deadly animals on the planet. Water buffalo. Rhinoceros. Not jackals. Yeah, dude. It's no joke, dude. Dude, you get around there young, you're done. You're done. And they go like cats go for the neck. Hippopotamus just go for your head and just squash your freaking brains out. Done. And they've got those four main canine type teeth, but on the whole roof of their mouth, like when you look at the roof of our mouths, they have that, but theirs is like ridged with cartilage and bone. And so, yeah, once they get you, you're not getting out. They're fast. Do this real quick. Hippopotamus ground speed. 30 miles an hour. 19 to 30. Faster than most humans, obviously. They surprisingly fast. They can sprint. So yeah, they're freaking quick. And 12 miles an hour in water. Deadliest animal in Africa, Bill Gates. That's true. If you count deadliest as many amount of humans killed or sterilized. Yeah, dude. Can a hippo take a bullet? Yes, a hippo can outrun a human. Hippos can reach speeds at 18.6 miles an hour. Usain Bolt has a higher top speed, but it's not sustainable. A hippo can maintain its speed for a longer duration. Look at this, dude. Look at this shit. Hippopotamus's mouth. Dude, could you imagine this being the end of your life? Look at this. Look at that. Hold on. Look at the roof of its mouth. And look how it can open at almost 180 degrees. That's diabolical. Yeah, dude. They're killing machines. Do you see the tonsil looking area besides the center ridge in its mouth? Those are teeth. So they have bone teeth, and they've got that cartilage, like sandpaper thing right down the center. Oh, that's gonna stank mouth, dude. Their piss is so toxic and corrosive. Every week we had to root out the drains in the hippopotamus pen because their piss had so much calcium and stuff in it. Because the bodies can dissolve bone, so they're pissing the calcium out, and then it would just close up the pipes, and we had to like root them back out. This is the end of your days. This is the last thing you see. Look at the teeth. They just whack a doodling out, and the back of the throat to hold their food. Yeah, hippos are no joke. Look at this death machines. Look at these things, dude. Yeah, you're so done. They can hold on to you by biting through you with those like saber teeth and then chew you in the back of their throat. So they bite you and like half your body's hanging out, and then they're just chewing on a part of you while you have teeth jammed through your rib cage while you're waiting to die. Hippo probably, dude. The thing is, the gorillas, you can't get enough of them around you. They're too big. They would stop other gorillas from getting to you. I mean, eventually, like if enough of them died off, the gorillas. Oh, bite force. Let's check that. Oh, dang it. Hippopotamus bite force. A ton per square inch, 2,000 pounds per square inch. It's basically a defensive tool. Stronger than a lion's, and the strongest in herbivores. But I thought herbivores ate plants. Coconuts kill more people than sharks. Yes, they're mean. Effectiveness. Okay, yeah. They can open their mouth 150 degrees. And the bite force is capable of destroying a small boat or crushing a crocodile's skull. Saltwater crocodile. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Saltwater crocodile. Sorry, saltwater is 3,700. Great white is 4,000. Hippos 1,800. So stronger than a jaguar, gorilla, polar bear. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Crocodiles have the strong. Yeah, dude. Crocodile. So crocodiles got it, but they've got it on snap force. So just they can't hold that. You or me, we can hold a crocodile's mouth shut with one hand. They use just electrical tape. So they have no muscle to open it, but just so I call it bite force. But hippopotamuses, you're not holding their mouths shut. They would rip your freaking arms off, opening their mouth. If you try to like bear hug their muzzle shut, yeah, they would just rip your shoulders out of its socket. There's a lot of hippos that kill a lot of crocs. It happens all the time, and they gang up on them. You'll have a swamp of crocodiles, and then when they're hungry, or if they're hippo babies, if hippos have babies, they'll go in and just kill them and not eat them. You can hypnotize sharks. That sounds familiar. Shark hypnosis. There you go. Tonic immobility. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. They cover his eyes. That's so crazy. Right there. Hypnotize them out of their smoking habits. Yeah, you can. It's guaranteed. It's 100% guaranteed that a shark will not smoke after you hypnotize them. 100% guaranteed. 0 sharks have smoked after hypnosis. The great white shark. Oh, the megalodon. Look at these, okay? You're like, shark. Now look at this. Ready? This is a human standing inside the jaws of a megalodon. I've seen a crab smoking also. I absolutely have. Absolutely. I think that's a common occurrence because they pick up cigarette butts and people put them in their hands. And I've definitely seen the crab smoking thing. Blue crab smoking cigarettes. Yeah, there you go, right there. That's not a blue crab, but close enough. Yeah. I've also had crabs before. There's the blue crab right there. Holding a joint. There's a blue crab. Got a cigar. Blue crab with a freaking big old freaking stogie. 2 cigarettes. Double fisting it. A cigarette and a beer. That's a small little crab. Let me see here. I forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, megalodon. Megalodon teeth. Megalodon teeth. Damn it, not Celadon. Megalodon teeth. All right, wait till you see this. Wait till you see one in somebody's hand. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. That's one tooth. One tooth. How many teeth in a megalodon jaw? $267 of those. Throughout its life, it has 40,000 teeth. There's a country that has trained ravens or crows to put cigarette butts to that. That's awesome. Look at this shit. Look, okay, and then look at this. This is a regular great white shark jaw versus a megalodon jaw versus a human. Look at its teeth. Look at this. Look at that. Megalodon eating a great white. You know, that's. And how did they go extinct? What would have been eating anything that got in its way? Anything. Definitely not Indian food. I've been there and probably single fortune. What did I miss? Oh yeah. Definitely not India. Definitely not India, dude. India's trash problem. Dude, there's people that go around just looking for scraps of metal or plastic that they can sell. They have the worst waste management of any country in the world. Look at this shit, dude. And this is them picking through the plastics and the metals that they found. Let me see. I'll look it up. Hold on. country that train ravens to pick up cigarette butts. Sweden and France have projects to do it. Uses wild crows that are trained to drop butts into machines in exchange for food, while the theme park in France has trained rooks, a type of crow, to do the same. So when they drop cigarette butts in, they get a little. Let's see.
In Sweden, even the crows are joining the clean tech revolution. A startup called Corvid Cleaning has trained wild crows to pick up cigarette litter in exchange for food. The birds drop butts into a special smart machine and receive a food pellet as a reward. It's not science fiction, it's sustainable engineering. Each crow can collect hundreds of cigarette butts a day, helping cities stay clean while cutting waste management costs.
That's so
cigarette
crazy.
filters
That's so
are the most
dystopian.
littered plastic waste on Earth, releasing toxins into soil and waterways. Sweden's crows are proving that intelligence in nature can help solve human pollution. Here's the twist. Researchers say their problem-solving skills rival a 7-year-old child. Could this be the start of animal-assisted recycling? Would your city trust crows to clean its streets?
Trust them? What do you mean, trust them? No, they might not put the cigarette butt in the machine. I don't trust these crows. Fucking AI bullshit. I want to see some videos of it happening. Oh.
The Swedish company is training crows to pick up cigarette butts to help clean up street litter. Crows pick up trash and throw them into a machine which separates the objects and rewards birds that board and litter with snacks. More than 1 billion cigarette butts are left on Sweden's streets each year, and the founder believes that this can help save at least 75% of cigarette cleaning costs. What do you think of the project? Let me know in the comments.
Would you trust Raven? It goes and grabs the brush and gives it back to him and says, keep going. That's so crazy. I can't believe there's not more videos of the crows freaking cleaning. Let me smile. They will get addicted to nicotine.
Got a classic ride.
Wait until they steal from the hands of people who are right. They probably will.
Even if it's during your busiest season.
What's a shitty machine? I mean, oh, they do it for peanuts. Wild birds carrier. For real. £7 a pack. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you ever heard corvids talk? They talk better than parrots and parakeets and African greys and stuff like that. Corvid speech. Listen how clear it is.
You have a bad cough? Oh, that's awful. Hello. 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 Hello.
So you already hear that?
How are you, buddy? How are you? How are you? I'm good. Hey, what's up? What's up with you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, you tell me what's up? What's up? What's up? Well, it's pretty cold outside, right? I know, right? It's cold out. I know. I know. I know, right? I know. Do you have a bad cough? Do you have a bad cough? from being so cold. Oh dear, I have a cough. Do you have a cough? Do you have a bad cough? Oh, that's awful. Well, we better go then. Go rest. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can you say bye-bye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So corvids can basically replay what they hear, unlike parrots and that go. These so the old stories about like hearing things in the woods at night in the forest, most likely it's magpies or crows that are repeating things that humans say because they just sit in the trees. Think about this. For hundreds of years, people are walking through the woods having conversations and this and that, and the crows can hear this. They may not know what you're saying or anything, but they can hear it. And then somebody's first time through the woods and it's midnight or 3 o'clock in the morning, people are saying, I think my butthole itches, or I need to find, like, no, what's going on here? Yeah, that's amazing. Drunk animals, I've got to say. One of the animal videos getting drunk a certain time.
Then all the animals wade in and gorge themselves on the rotting fruit.
He's hammered.
It starts fermenting in their tummies and turns into a very potent brew. So on the way home, things start happening.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's like, I'm drunk, I need a snack. Oh, shit. What are you looking at? Oh, shit. That's some bullshit. Oh, man, he's gonna puke. Oh, dude, he's hammered. Oh, damn. Are you talking about the Are We Done Yet? The TV show? The variety show thing? Damn. Oh, damn. Hammered. Done yet? What am I thinking of? Are we done yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we done yet? Oh, dude, no. Hold on. Are we there yet? Okay, they're both of them. Okay, right. Yeah. Ice Cube. Yeah, both of them. I was about to say, I could have swore it was Are We There Yet? Right. Are We Done Yet's the second one. This was in 2005 and then 2007. Ice Cube. Monkey throws poop at grandma. Oh. Dude, they're freaking so filthy, man. They are so filthy. They are so filthy. Ugh. No, absolutely. They do it to each other. So they absolutely do it to us. It was shit was hanging off of her nose. So, dude, at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore where I worked, we had chimps. Chimpanzees are violent. They will rip your dick off. Okay, so there's this story and it's a true story about a guy who raised a chimp from very small, and then it started to get big, and he couldn't take care of it anymore. So he took it to like a chimp rescue. Well, like the next year, he brought in a cake for his chimp. The other chimps got so pissed, they broke out of their cages. They chewed his nose off so he couldn't smell. They chewed his thumbs off and his fingers off so he couldn't like do anything. And they ripped his dick off so he couldn't reproduce. And apparently this is the way they fight. This is the dirty fighting. Let me see if I can find it. Man who had chimpanzee rip his private parts off after not giving cake. Here you go. The prominent case was St. James, the victim. The 62-year-old man was at a wildlife preserve near Bakersfield, California. Dave and his wife were visiting the former pet chimpanzee Mo for his 39th birthday. They were outside Mo's enclosure when two other male chimpanzees, Buddy and Ollie, escaped from an adjoining cage and attacked. Brutal, permanent, life-threatening injuries. Chimpanzees chewed off his nose and lips, gouged out his right eye, destroyed most of his fingers, his left foot, most of his butt cheeks, his torso, and both of his testicles. Sorry, not his dick. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can find a picture of him. All right, let's go back here real quick. All right. Oh, that's all freaking wackadoodle. That screen broke. Let me do this. Oh, damn it. I broke it. St. James David. Okay, so before and after. This is what he looks like now. That's his wife, and that's him. His nose chewed off, his eyeball gouged out, his testicles chewed off. Yeah, dude. And it wasn't his pet, but the story was that exactly what I told you. Hold on real quick, I take a piss. All right. Paul Bunyan. Okay, I got attacked by a monkey in Cape Verde. Just a bite and a scratch, but needed to be careful. Thought I was going to need a vaccine. Dude, that's just no joke, dude. I would have told them to finish me. Dude, right? Paul Bunyan is a legend. Yeah, Paul Bunyan was a legend. But this dude, man, he got fucking destroyed, dude. Can you imagine? Let me see if I can find it.
This had brought him cake, candy hearts, chocolate milk, and toys. And they were set at a picnic table right outside of Mo's enclosure and were sharing the treats with him. But Mo wasn't the only chimp on the premises. There were 2 female chimps and 2 male chimps. The 2 males were named Buddy and Ollie. As LaDonna was cutting a piece of cake, you noticed out of the corner of her eye a chimp running towards her out of an enclosure. The chimp immediately rushed her and bit her thumb off. Seeing this, James leapt up and he pushed LaDonna underneath the table. And by that time, the second chimp had come out and also started the attack. They both leapt onto James, pushed him to the ground, and simultaneously, one of the chimps started attacking St. James's foot, and the other one went after his face. Mark Carruthers, the sanctuary owner's son-in-law, saw this happening and grabbed his .45 revolver. He went over and shot Buddy the chimp, killing him instantly. At this point, Ollie had started dragging St. James down a walkway and continued to attack him. Carruthers followed them and shot and killed Ollie as well. This was a quick attack, but the ramifications were horrendous. St. James lost most of his left foot, the majority of his fingers, most of his buttocks, part of his torso, both of his testicles, and parts of his face, including his nose and his lips. The 2 female chimps that had also escaped were captured within 5 hours. Between 2005 and 2009, St. James went through 60 different surgeries. He ended up needing an artificial eye and just had 2 slits where his nose would have been. Mo himself did not attack, and this attack did not discourage their love for him. The city of West Covina ended up paying for all the things they were supposed to before, including the home, as well as an additional $32,000 and $300 a month for the upkeep of Mo. Not too long after the attack in 2007, the Davises put a sign in their front yard saying "Free Mo." And Mo eventually would be freed, just not in the way that people wanted him to. In 2008, Mo was living on a ranch in which the owner rented out animals for performances. Somehow Mo escaped his enclosure, and witnesses reported seeing him running up the side of a mountain in San Bernardino. The Davises hired a helicopter to go try to find him in the mountains and flush him out, but they never found him. To this day, no one knows what happened to Mo. And considering that he was 42 in 2008, and that chimps are known to live upwards of 60 years in the wild, there is a small potential that Mo could still be in the mountains.
Crazy, dude. Hooray. That's why you don't monkey around. You think I need a cuddle, buddy? I'm all right. Dude, I had lots of cuddling. I can wait a couple years. I'm good. But dude, once you break the cycle, once you break the frickin' dopamine, sex, orgasm fucking cycle, life's way different. That's why you don't monkey around. And bitten off other mammals and be bitten by other animals around the world, but never anything bad. Too serious. Yeah. Once bitten, twice shy, babe. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, dude. Tell you what, I would be pissed, dude. The thing is, he was wearing pants and stuff, so they know what to go for. And when chimps fight, they fight to not kill you. They don't just go for the throat to chew out your throat so you bleed to death. They want you to suffer. So they know that it's hard to walk without feet, so one of them went for the feet. They know it's hard to not be able to, you can't eat without teeth and lips, so one went for the lips and the nose. And you can't reproduce without testicles, so they go for testicles. Why didn't they bite his dick off? I forgot that was backwards, right? Because I remember them saying, why didn't they bite his balls off years ago? But I had it backwards. They bit his balls off, not his dick off. So he could still have sex, but he can never reproduce, even though the guy's in his 70s. But the point is, why do they go after things, just these individual parts? Like they bite the thumbs off so that your hands don't work, but they leave your other fingers. Like the guy, the one that bit his wife's thumb off, he didn't bite any other fingers off. They just go for the thumb. They know what they're doing. This is like calculated shit, dude. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Why are chimps so vicious? Evolutionary factors, they say. Let's slow this thing down a little bit. Evolutionary factors. So it's competition for resources and dominance hierarchy. So it's the dominance hierarchies is what it is. Violence is a natural, though not constant, part of their behavior. like territorial disputes, social status, and the desire for power. So not all animals have a desire for power. Some animals absolutely live together like a lot. They actually want to have a power structure where no, I'm the boss, I'm the alpha, and they won't kill you. They'll let's see if I can find it. Why do chimps destroy your ability to reproduce but not kill you? Okay, so they target the genitals on attack on humans and others is a male on male competition to eliminate reproductive rivals, not to seek non-lethal harm. The severity of chimp attacks includes genital mutilation, often leads to a fatal or severely debilitating injuries, meaning victims are frequently killed, not just left not to reproduce. But a lot of times they are, and a lot of times, if they bit my dang-a-lang off and stuff like that, I'd probably just walk around till I bled to death. This is crazy. But dude, animals like rhinoceros also. No, I love my genitalia. Paul. Well, the story goes, some dude in Africa had sex with a monkey and then made AIDS. But that was just the name of the lab. I forgot what I was thinking. Damn it. Oh, right, rhinoceros. Rhinoceros mouth. Look at this crazy shit, dude. The crazy bottom lip. Oh, it's not showing it. There you go. They got the top lip. Sorry, they got this like so they're almost like this is one of the reasons they talk about they think evolution might be a thing because the lip would have kept growing and become either an anteater or an elephant, but they got these freaking horns, dude. Like that shit. Did someone say a monkey? Dude, you missed a good story about the dude that got his fucking testicles chewed off by a monkey. Give me a kiss. That shit's no joke. There it is. So crazy. And they're only herbivores, I believe, almost positive. Rhinoceros herbivores. Yes, all 5 species are herbivores. Browsers, grazers, mixed diets. Other species have more varied diets like grasses, leaves, and plants. But yeah. Evolution. I think humans are in de-evolution. Has anyone seen the film? Yeah, Idiocracy is a good film. See, and I have to disagree with you there, Paul. I think the thing is, never mind. I don't think we're de-evolving. But yeah, Idiocracy was a good film. Have you ever seen a 10,000-pound? No. 10,000-pound cow? A craven heifer? No. What is that from? The Aruch was an extinct bovine. I want to see a drawing of it. Aurochs. Yes, in Japan, but it was priced in yen. Right, right. These aren't. Oh wow. So it's saying it's fighting a saber-toothed tiger there. So it's really, really big. It says its penis is the size of a school bus. Just kidding. I'm such a freaking idiot. Wow, size comparison. And you know what's disgusting is that shit. What is that stuff called? That Japanese meat with just all fat and connective tissue. What's it called? What Wagyu? Wagyu beef. Like, look at this. That's so disgusting. Hold on. That looks good actually. But like right here, like look at all the fat. Wagyu compared to USA beef. Ragu. Ragu. Okay, so right. Angus versus Wagyu. Okay, so let's see here. All right, look at the difference. You're buying most. This is like the bacon of beef. It's mostly fat. Like it's over 50% fat. That's crazy. It's the worst. It's the worst value in beef because you're buying the fat. You're paying for the fat, and they charge you more. And this is high fat Angus. And dude, they're just the most unhealthy cows. Even though they say they look good on the outside, on the inside they're just. Look at this, dude. That's like 90%. Well, I'd say probably like 70% fat. It's so crazy. I mean, I tell you what, though, it does look good cooked. But yeah, but if you've ever cooked it before, it's so greasy. And I think fat's good for you, unlike what they say about the sugar industry makes sugar by the billions of pounds. So they wanted people to buy more sugar than fat. So for people that were on low fat diets, like fat free Kraft ranch dressing, they replaced the fat with sugar to make it thicker and stuff. And it was just like, yeah, that's some whack. And it was white sugar. It wasn't. Not worth the money. No. Definitely not worth the money. If I go somewhere and they've got an option, dude, I know. I don't even buy. No, I'm about to lie. Look at this, dude. That's like 90. Okay, let's see what it actually is. And the thing is, I would rather add fat to the pan. I get 7-pound jugs of or buckets of beef fat, but what's it called? I can't remember what beef fat's called. What the hell's beef fat called? Beef fat. Tallow. So I would rather take the tallow, put it in the pan, and then cook an Angus steak rather than pay the price for that. That's just absolutely crazy because you're rendering out. There you go, rendered. You're rendering out the fat when you cook it anyway. So I just don't get it. What's up, Parker? Animal fat. Yeah, animal fat is super healthy. I eat a lot of. So the cow I eat comes from about 2 miles from my house. It grew its whole life. Grew her. She spent her whole life farming and fucking and milking and World Economic. Yeah, yes, that's right. There's a reason for that. Yeah, I don't eat liver because I can't. I'll puke it up. I can't eat tongue either. Ugh. Wagyu fat tastes different. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not saying I can. I'm not saying I can match the taste of Wagyu by adding fat to the pan first, but I don't. I'm. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not shitty. It's just comparatively speaking, it's not. It's not. She said it's not worth the money. Wagyu versus Angus per pound price. Wagyu is typically $30 to $100 per pound. Angus is $5 to $15. Why? Why? Unique genetics, specialized feeding, higher marbling. That's a marketing scam. Higher marbling. I mean, it's true, but it's definitely stupid. And Angus is so good, man. Oh, so yeah, the cow that I get, I spend $700 a year, and I get a quarter of a cow. I get the steaks cut the thickness that I want. I get ground beef that's actually from one. It only has one animal's DNA in it. I think the average is, if you get ground beef from the grocery market, Kroger or whatever, it's got 30 different animals' DNA in it. So I think that's a lot of the wackadoodle shit that causes issues with people cancer-wise and stuff. I can't prove it, but I'm just saying it's definitely wackadoodle. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And like, the thing is, I think they do things like this to cause problems so that they can sell us the cure for the problems. Like, get 3D printed beef. And has anyone noticed the inflation on beef, especially organic? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So they did the same thing here until Trump got elected. They were inflating the price of beef, and then they were really pushing that artificial vegetarian, vegan meat replacement, Impossible Burgers and stuff. Impossible Burgers. Plant-based meat substitute. Two patties, so a half pound is $7. Impossible ground beef, 12 ounces is $7. Dude, it's so crazy. So if you've ever had that ice cream Dippin' Dots, they bought or they licensed that patent that can make the round Dippin' Dots using liquid nitrogen, and then so they could squirt their meat flavoring through that same machine to make the beads, so that way when they form, it's crazy. Yep, the price is twice the price. Yeah, so yeah, since COVID, twice the price, right? Absolutely. And okay, so this is let's say $7, $8 to $11 a pound. Okay, all right, and let's see. Sirloin steaks near me. Okay.
Sirloin steaks near me around Noonan. Sure.
Okay, so how much is this? $20 for $20 for four steaks. Oops, come on. $20 for 4 steaks, and what's the how much was the weight? It's $13.99 a pound, so it's about a pound and a half for $20. I've noticed the most unhealthy foods in the supermarket have not gone up in price. That's right. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude. Oh no, dude. Let me do this. The Down syndrome moments. All right, I'll start it over. He's popping off a gun.
Johnny Meadows.
So, second band. Tom Tina Turner.
There you go. Spin King. What's up, Alcina? Yes, it's been a long time, months. Good, good, good. Watching some funny videos. How have you been? Oh me, oh my. Alright, let me see what the price is. Okay. Fake pork meat. Unilamite pulled pork original. It's 5 ounces for $10. ICUP. No, I spelled it wrong. I watch you pee. Any good Tourette's videos? Tourette's videos. Oh yeah, she's pretty famous on the internet, this chick.
I have a gun. Oh, good God.
That's bullshit.
I have a gun. I have a gun. Oh my God, it's...
Can I tell everyone what you smell like?
Yes, of course. Go for it.
Dick. Dick. He doesn't smell dick. It's dick. It's dick. It's not dick. It's... you smell like a perfume. Do you know the name of the perfume you're wearing?
I think I'm wearing like Giorgio Armani or something. I don't know.
Very classy, very classy.
Dick.
And did you listen to any songs while you were getting ready today?
Yes, I listened to OMG by New Jeans so I can get more credit with the K-pop stands on Twitter.
What a bitch! I'm gonna fuck him. So basically, I've forgotten all of my questions now. Oh dear God. Thank you.
I don't even need a bed. I'll sleep in my gaming chair if I have to.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no!
Hell nah.
To do it one more time.
Try and keep it clean, please. Name 3 nighttime activities. Thanks, Tourette's.
Thanks, Tourette's.
I've got you. What are you doing? What's happening? It's because I watched a dive in the puddle. It's because I watched a Quiet Place 2 last night.
Oh man. Actually, not the pork, but I've eaten the fake Korean barbecue, which is the same brand. What's that supposed to mean, Scott? Oh, hey, husband. I'm talking on Discord, so I'm not fully present here. Don't know what it's supposed to mean. Have you seen people who have had hinge injuries speak? Yes. Oh, I can't remember. Let me think of the name of it real quick. It's called acquired language syndrome. Let me see. Dang it. Acquired foreign language syndrome. Oh, foreign accent syndrome. Yeah, I was close. Waking up with a different accent.
She was thrown off the horse and unconscious the moment she hit the ground. Thankfully, she made a full recovery, except for one thing. When she first woke up in the hospital in 2008, she went to call one of her employees to let them know what had happened. But when they picked up the phone, Sharon Campbell Raymond was unable to say anything. The MRI showed that she had bruising to her frontal lobe, an area of the brain that controls important cognitive functions as well as speech. And after weeks of speech therapy, she was able to get her voice back, except this Canadian woman all of a of a sudden had a thick Scottish accent.
Here's my horses into my speaking.
Foreign accent syndrome is a rare and surprising condition where a person suddenly starts speaking with a foreign-sounding accent, often after a brain injury, stroke, or neurological illness. They're not actually imitating another country's
most of
accent,
her life
but
in Plymouth and had the accent to match until recently.
So, fish and chips. Chips. I said that right?
I said that white.
3.5 years ago, she was rushed into
Acquired
hospital
involuntary
with a
different
migraine,
speech.
which left her with a voice she didn't recognise.
I have not actually heard my voice in the conversation for nearly 3 years now.
Her initial response upon hearing how she used to sound from a bank telephone recording
Good afternoon, thank you for calling.
was to long for her old accent to return.
Yeah, I'm not actually ringing about my policy though. I'm ringing for a quote. Do you still want my policy number?
I know it's me, but I feel like I want to
I
say...
know it's me.
But she make a good speak.
She make a good speak.
But like that, not me no more.
There's one picture you can see all the butts.
Sarah has been diagnosed with foreign accent syndrome. The condition has only 150 known cases worldwide.
Although it's called foreign accent syndrome, it's literally a speech impediment. There's nothing foreign about it. Obviously I don't have a Chinese accent. I've never been to China. You have to spend a considerable amount of time in China to pick up that.
It's all for the previous AIDS.
Deep mud, tough nut, night bus.
Although she doesn't know why this has happened, months of speech therapy with specialist Martin Duckworth at Marjohn's in Plymouth have provided some
Wow, I
insights.
just had a light bulb moment.
With my speech now?
We can't give you any definitive answers about exactly what's happening, which is why we're following Sarah's journey. But some small changes happened within the way she organises her speech output.
I'm done. I'm finished.
Despite finding no answers,
Her husband's like, I always wanted to bang my Chinese chick.
Chris's dramatic change began with a freak accident.
It turned him gay.
I rolled down that part of the hill, just down there between those two pillars. And
I rolled down this hill and then I banged my mate. It was so weird. I started at the top of the hill, not gay. Then I rolled down the hill and I banged my mate.
At first I thought maybe I'd just got really, really dizzy, or maybe I twisted my neck or something like that.
I got so dizzy, I didn't realize it was a penis.
And I didn't realize it was a lot more serious.
I accidentally fell inside my mate. He was at the bottom of the hill, butt naked. I was at the top of the hill, and I went tumbling down like Jack and Jill, but this was Jack and Jack.
First time he's been back to the scene.
First time he's been back to the scene.
My life changed at the bottom of that hill. Completely different at the top.
My life changed at the bottom of this hill. And this is where I got caught having sex with my mate. But come to find out, it's because I fell down the hill. Jack came tumbling after. I bet you he got caught banging his friend, and they made this bullshit up in order to... It's a little emotional for me right now.
This is just, it's just a little grass verge. It's nothing. It's
nothing.
pathetic.
It's nothing that
But
should make
yet,
you gay.
Like,
and it
old
isn't.
Chris was stood at the top, and I ended up down there. You know. I finished playing squash with my brother up there. And
I started off at the top of this hill, outside of his butthole, and I ended up at the bottom of the hill, inside of his butthole.
friend, and we were walking back down. Decided to, I suggested, let's do a forward roll down this hill. We went down, and they wouldn't.
We
do
went
another
down?
one, but I did. So they carried on walking a little bit, and then I go down, and
I
this
go
is
down
what
on him?
happens. This is where you're in. This is what I've got left. If I hadn't done the second forward roll, then I would still be old Chris, and not who I am now.
It was all downhill
I
from
prefer
there.
who I am now.
That's funny. That's freaking crazy. Yeah. I was listening to a flock of seagulls, and I fell down the hill, and I started, my mouth, yeah. He fell down the hill and he hit his head on a penis. What's up, Professor Adams? Did you hear the story? He fell down a hill and became gay. How you doing, Professor? Acquired foreign accent syndrome. I hadn't seen you in a little while, brother. I'm glad to see you back.
Today, no college football playoffs. We're talking Georgia politics. Burt Jones, what are you thinking on him? He is not.
Well, it sounds like it can't be real. People suddenly talking with a foreign accent.
But not only is it a real disorder, it can be devastating for the people who have it. Tonight, News Channel 15's Alyssa Ivinson gives us a closer look at foreign accent syndrome.
The speech disorder is so rare, there are only a few hundred diagnosed cases worldwide. 2 of them are in Northeast Indiana.
All right, hold on, let's check these out real quick.
That's when we did the circle prayer.
You learn to live with it and deal with it, but it's very difficult
At least you're not gay.
at times.
It hurts me to see Mom and how it affects Mom.
Ann Cavalier and Julie Fraser both suffer from foreign accent syndrome.
Their ability to control the speech quality changes, or they lose that ability.
It's caused by injury or trauma to the brain.
Trauma.
In 2008, Julie had a small series of strokes.
I could hear the nurses laughing in the hallway because they didn't think that this was real.
It took her 3 years of fighting doctors, trying to convince them she wasn't making up her accent, to finally be...
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I have a problem with the food experience. I have it. Sorry? I have problem.
Watch it. I can't watch it. Foreign accent syndrome. Fucking downhill buddy syndrome. It's mysterious.
Meet the English woman who got ill and woke up with a permanent foreign accent.
So it's 2006. You were suffering from bad health for a little while. You'd had
Bad health.
headaches, and then you spoke to your sister on the phone.
Downhill.
Yeah, I started off with just a lisp.
Gone down on your buddy syndrome.
And I was a bit concerned, and with ill health, I tend to get over fatigued, so I thought it was that. So I went to bed, and it was still...
Have you heard of the guy who suddenly was able to speak Chinese? No. Hold on. Man whose language changed from English to Chinese after accident. Let me give you some. Let me give you a wrench here, Professor. Okay, there you go. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's go to video. All right, that's 30 minutes. Let's see if I can find. Okay, here's a 4-minute one.
If you know luxury, it's
I
not
do.
just award-winning. It's rewarding.
Jack and Jack went down the hill.
I can remember the morning having breakfast with my dad,
Oh, dang it. There's one button.
but apart from that, it's like a blank week. From what I understand, I was a passenger in the car,
In the-
and a truck crashed.
Hey,
into the
brother,
side
no
of the
problem.
car,
Thanks for
crashed
thanks
into
for
the
hanging
side
out
that I
with
was
us.
passenger in. I've just been told I can't remember a thing.
He was in a coma for over a week, and during that time, it was unknown how he was going to wake up. We got a call to say that he had awoken, and, you know, we were ecstatic, of course, at least that was the first step. But
We had a call saying he awoken, but the doctor said, "Is he Chinese?" He appears to have woken up as a liar.
They also had some other news for us, and I don't
The
know whether
Nutty
they thought it was good
Professor.
news for us
The
or
Nutty
bad
Professor.
to
There's a
say
guy
that
that can
he was
remember the
speak
weather on any day. I think I've seen that.
In high school, we had to do 2 languages, and I decided, okay, I'll do Chinese. But it was basic fluency. After waking up from the coma, I saw a Chinese-looking nurse, and because the first person I spoke
He said,
to
"I
was
want
a
to bang
Mandarin,
her, so I'm gonna
my
try
internal monologue
Chinese."
became Chinese. It did suddenly get really a lot better after the coma because it just became so much more quick. I'd probably first 3 or so days, I'd only speak Mandarin. And then when my parents came and saw me, I'd speak to them in Mandarin as well. And so that would have really frightened them, thinking, oh God, you know, we're gonna have to start learning Chinese. So I wrote it.
This is how he forced them into it.
I love my dad, I'll get better in Mandarin, and then gave it to them. I'm sure that the nurse translated it for them. It says, I love my dad, I love my mum, I love you all. So you're in that one,
It sort of was like a little hook that he could grab onto, and you know, he's
to the Australian finals, and then went on to rep wrong tone or something like that, and it means something completely different. A good example of the language is that in Mandarin.
I'm moving up. All right, what did I miss? Sorry. A lot of moderators. That's how them kids get so good at that. We all mind Daniel-san. So there's very few ways you can like show appreciation. At least that's the way, you know. Like I can pin people, and my show people's chats on screen thing was broken. I don't think it's fixed yet. No, it's not. So yeah, so I like to show appreciation to people that come back a couple of times, and this is like your 3rd time back, and that's usually what I do. Third time's the charm.
We bring in the studio this morning
I love
one
this.
of the gay rights activists, Mr.
Why are you gay?
Should I call you Mr.? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You're gay.
You are gay.
19th century German diplomat Emil Krebs knew 68 languages perfectly, and here's why. According to historians, he spoke 12 languages while still in high school, but then he decided he needed a bigger challenge and started learning Chinese. His Chinese got so good that the German government sent him to China as a diplomat, and Chinese officials were so shocked that this German who was able to write such perfect Chinese that he was then granted an audience with the literal Empress of China, Dowager Cixi. And then the two of them became such good friends and started drinking tea together all the time, while speaking Chinese, of course. But while in China, he learned not only Chinese, but also other languages in Chinese territory, like Manchurian, Mongolian, Tibetan, Kalmuk, to such an extent that Chinese officials would often ask him to translate for them. Apparently, though, he was actually terrible at his job because he stayed up all night learning languages. Quote, with a book in hand, he walked around the dining room table from midnight to 4 in the morning, naked, smoking a cigar, and drunk a German beer. When he died, scientists preserved his brain and neuroscientists studied it in 2004, finding that his brain had distinct cytoarchitectonic features that made him such a language genius. Yeah, I don't know what cytoarchitectonic means either.
I don't work the what?
Tectonic features that make him language genius. Yeah, I don't know what cytoarchitectonic means either.
Cytoarchitectonic. Cytoarchitectonic. Side of heart attack. Cytoarchitectonic. The guy is Jamniak communicated with primates. There's a video. Dude, there's a woman that worked with dolphins. They built a pool inside of the house or the location where she swam with the dolphins. She got fired because she was banging the dolphins. We'll look at that in just a second. Cytoarchitectonics is the study of the structure of the organization of the composition of cells in the nervous system. Dolphin training woman who got fired for having sex with the dolphins. A controversial, sensuous relationship with one of the dolphins, Peter, to relieve his sexual urges. She believed it improved their bond and her research efforts. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. She did not get fired. She did not get fired, but continued to work on the project. No, okay, we gotta fire her for banging the dolphins. But who's taking her place? Oh man, okay, we can't fire her. Let's see what they do with see what they do with the donkeys in Camp Columbia. Dude, that's Professor, brother. Okay, look, let's look at the controversy and outcome. While the situation was controversial, she was not fired. She worked on the product. Her actions were seen by some as a way to foster deeper communication with the dolphins for the sake of their work. You know, I think my brain made up the she got fired part to like see some accountability for it or something. And I guess and you know what? I really hope sometimes when these things pop into my head that they're not true. Dolphins are the only other animal that has sex for enjoyment. That's no. Aquatic animals, I believe. I believe monkeys do also. I mean, let's check it up. I'm not 100% sure. List of animals who have sex for enjoyment. Yeah, bonobos, dolphins. Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh, hold on. Lions, macaques, Chopin monkeys, sea otters, giraffes, and walruses. Sorry. Yeah, no, so I remember before I worked at the zoo, I believed the same thing. Dolphins were the only one, and then I seen it at the zoo, and then I asked, and they were like, "No, it happens a lot." Okay, and bonobos known for extensive sexual interactions, including same sex. Yeah, so bonobos are also have man on man and woman on woman. Obviously, not for reproduction, unless you're in California. Then, okay, the dolphins. Okay, you're getting closer to pushing me off a life's little edge. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Again, that journey. Who is that again? Firehouse. I'm such a baby because dolphins made me cry. That was oh God, he's got the little dreadlocks. The Counting Crows. Acquired intimate dolphin sexual syndrome, known as AIDS.
Thanks, Joe. 3 Clearfield County men are facing charges after police say they had sex with at least 12 animals several times a week for more than 4 years. Matthew Brubaker, Terry Wallace, and Mark Miesnikoff allegedly sexually abused 9 horses, multiple dogs, a cow, and a goat at their property on Mouse Road in Munson. They also allegedly forced a teenage boy who was living there to help them restrain the animals while they committed the offenses and crimes. The animals are being cared for by the Clearfield County SPCA. The Clearfield County District Attorney tells us this is one of the worst animal abuse cases he's ever had to deal with.
Yeah, we've had this.
So there's a be careful. We got to be careful. Yes, sir. Because it's interesting. So check this out. There was a guy. This story goes back to a guy from when I worked at the zoo. He told me about a guy who, when he was a kid, when he was like 15, 16 years old, he was running back to dinner to go to dinner. Grandma and Grandpa had died. Grandma was still in the house. Anyway, so he was running back and he tripped and he fell and he landed on a cow patty. So he had a shit stain on his shirt. When he got to the house, his grandmother started whipping him with a broom because when you have a poop stain on your shirt, on your chest, that usually means you're having sex with the cows. So she didn't ask any questions. She just started whooping him. I won't look. I can. Okay. The guy sounds the same as asking for a friend. I think I sound the same. Right. I think it's still the capital when I was there. Tijuana is the capital of Mexico. What did I miss? Hold on. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with it with the YouTube guidelines. We're watching stuff that's on YouTube, so it's already been through the system. Yeah, I couldn't show you like off YouTube pictures with whatever and tell people that it's good to do or anything like that. But yeah, no, there's what was I looking at? I can't remember. Tijuana, the capital of Mexico. Yeah. What were we looking up about Tijuana? Hold on. Tijuana. You gotta be careful because you're right. Tijuana's capital of Mexico. Oh, I see. Okay. Got you. Okay. Just say allegedly before every statement. Right. Yes. Right. That's definitely a big thing too. Oddly enough, so there's a guy on Twitch that says in game. So because they don't know if he's talking about in a video game or not. So he's like, so I beat the hell out of this guy and I knocked his teeth out in game. And he says that rather than the allegedly thing. Or hypothetically, right. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? All right, I'm 3 hours and 30 minutes in. We'll go for a couple more minutes, and I'm gonna have to catch some sleep. It's freaking midnight, but let's see. All right, let me see if I can find it. Man who got beat by his grandmother for having cow poop on his shirt. Please be in here. No verifiable studio. Okay, yeah. So I was just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a YouTube thing that I heard. What's up, Alicia? But yeah, so that the story was that if you were doing such a thing to a cow, its hiney hole would keep hitting your chest. Oh boy. Best guitar player. Wow. 37 million views. It says Amin Tufani was the winner of HKS Got Talent.
With an instrumental piece called Gratitude, please welcome Amin Tufani.
I think I've seen this before, or I've seen him before.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have composed a song for you. Can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
See, I can play the guitar, but I can't operate
I've
it.
composed a song for you. It chronicles my journey at Harvard so far. Yeses that I'm here. Have circle tonight.
He's got it on, and he plays really shitty, right? All right, Cat. He's got it on back. He's got a guitar on backwards. He's got his guitar on backwards. So yeah, I've seen this, I believe. It starts playing all bad. Yeah. No, hold on. That's not right. He knows. He's got it. It was fun. Oh, there you go. There you go. Electric guitar was a lot of fun. You should definitely pick it up. Freaking awesome. Sounds like a Mexican desert town. So yeah, it definitely does from Tarantino film. It definitely does have that vibe. He's like, give me a second. I gotta warm up. Yeah, definitely Spanish vibes, Alicia. Looks to this freaking show off. Just before the police kick the door in. Yeah, he's cooking, absolutely. This is back before you knew it was an AI or wasn't AI. Frick, this is sick. Look at that wingspan. Look at that. He's getting laid tonight. Carlos Santana, I go with it. He should have worn a cowboy hat. Uh-oh, that's not me. Wow, he's fading in and out. That was freaking good. That was really, really good. And there's kids today that smoke that. I'm sure that he could perform like that, but they play in a different style, like that flamenco guitar style. The guitar player Ruben Gonzalez Arizmendi, the guy that I played with for years, he was a flamenco guitar player, steel string guitar. That was nylon, classical, which is freaking phenomenal. He played both, but let me see. Most impressive guitar players. Okay, here you go. Let's see if I can find them. Most impressive TikTokers that play guitar. Here you go. This guy right here. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. He said, "Sorry, I couldn't show up and play guitar. I was too busy having sex with everybody." I was thinking, I think the fire was just graphic encoding error. I saw it too. Yeah. It's just sick. It's freaking crazy. That's so freaking crazy. You know what I mean? It's like, so that's Marcin, and then there's this guy here. See if I can find it. Oh, what's going on? There's your electric guitar. Let me see. John Doretto. This is Marcin again. Probably playing the same thing. Jimi Hendrix, dude. So Jimi Hendrix. It's hard to see how long his fingernails are, especially his thumbnail that he uses a pick. But Jimmy, yeah, he's freaking phenomenal. He was ended right here. He ended right there. But Jimi Hendrix, I never met the man, but I went to or drove past the strip club that was called the Foxy Lady that he wrote the song Foxy Lady about. And I can't play any Jimi Hendrix stuff, but yeah, and so in 2001 it turned into a place here in Atlanta. But yeah, Foxy Lady, Jimi Hendrix, he was brilliant. And allegedly his mob boss, a manager, killed him because like he was getting like 30% or 50% of Jimi Hendrix's money, and Jimi Hendrix was going to sign with a manager that would only have taken 10. And so he was like, signed a contract, to extend me being your manager, and he said no, so they killed him apparently. Post Malone smashing his guitar while performing with his eyes rolling in his head. Let me see. Oh yeah, he's upset. Yeah, I can't play like this. Yeah, he's perfect. And this was 1963, 1964. So it's like you get a lot of the bullshit saying that, like, yeah, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. There was no restrictions on people playing and being in schools, and it was all bullshit. It was people that were acting like assholes weren't allowed in. Sounds like allegedly one Pac and Notorious Small. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of that happening. There was a lot of that happening, but there's a lot of really good. Let me see. Best. Dude, there's a 7-necked guitar. It's got 7 necks. Here, let me show you this. Let me. You guys want to see some guitars? I got some right here for you. Let me bust open this real quick. All right, 1 second. Oops, I broke that. Let's see. There's my cat in the box. I'm about to flex, yeah. If I can find the damn. Come on. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. There it is. Okay, baby. I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I looking for? No results found. Damn it. Can I separate it and just show videos? All right. We'll do it another day. So well, I'll do this while I'm at it while I'm here. Look at the 7-necked guitar. 7-necked guitar. No, not 7-stringed. Look at that crazy shit. Guitar with the most necks. Look at this craziness. This is so crazy. Here's a 4-neck guitar. Look at this. It goes 4 different directions. You have one of this. This is cool. This is a guitar and ukulele. Allegedly. Have you ever touched the grass? Every once in a while, I touch grass every day, actually. Yeah, we won't go into music royalties. Well, that's crazy. How do people play it? They won't write a song with it. They'll usually do it. They won't record with it. They'll do it live. So when they're live, you have another guitar player that's playing like the rhythm, like do 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 do, and then you go grab that guitar and you play your lead, going you know, and you play it for like 12 seconds. You don't, yeah, that this is the Bentley, I've got an iced out chain and shit to show off. You've got money to have people make like this stuff like this. They're just symbols of success. Damn it. I wanted to find that one. This one's awesome. Look at this. This is an electric mandolin and a 6-string guitar connected together. Here's a 4-string bass. It's 3 4-string basses right here. Post Malone's drug addiction. Yeah, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. Yeah, Alicia, absolutely. It's a gimmick. It's not like it's most instruments that you buy are to take into the studio so that it can be recorded so you can create your masterpieces with. But when you get those, it doesn't make any sense to use one of those in the studio because you would just play one guitar at one time, then hit stop, grab the other guitar, play back, and then overdub over and over. You wouldn't record with one of those. Why can't this be love? What's up, Richie? Long time no see, brother. It's been like 3 days. All right, hold on. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can switch over to my phone. Let me switch over to my phone real quick. Let me go make some. So. There we go. All right, 1 second. I hope. Let's keep that down. Here's my wall. All right, let's finger this out. Hopefully you can hear me. Tell me why can't this be love right from the start? All right, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me get back. Oop, there's my kitchen. Anybody need some organic? That's not what I wanted to show you. All right, hold on here. So let me do this. I'm gonna do this. Split screen. YouTube. Uh-oh. Come on. Your channel. All right, there we go. Oh shit, I almost broke it. There we go. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. Okay. Alright. So, freaking awesome stainless steel coffee maker or coffee filter. Right from the start. Tell me why can't this be love? Okay, are we doing a live cooking show now? Well, you know, sometimes you gotta. Dude, I considered it. I considered doing all of those things. I considered doing a live cooking show. I considered doing, I've got lots of videos planting crops and all, like cooking, raising chickens, greenhouse stuff. I got a lot of stuff that on the list. Thin red line. I can't remember if it was World War I or World War II. Do you recall last time last time I rage baited someone? Actually, me and Paul were talking about rage baiting earlier today, but I haven't purposefully rage baited someone that I can recall at all. Okay, let's see. And I still got some freaking pineapple pie and some pumpkin pie left over. Yeah, boy. Oh, keep breaking it. I'll tell you what, I can make a hell of a dish. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. I know, dude. I tell you what. I'm gonna post in the Discord. I'm gonna post the recipes. It's so easy to make. It's like a half hour. It's like a half hour of I was about to say construction time. It's about a half hour of prep work. And then and then it cooks. So it's like it's so good. It's so worth it. They're so much better than store bought by such a long shot. And it takes less time to like make one than it does to drive to go get one. They call it baking cocoa. They just don't know what they're talking about. You pulling it all nighter? I'm doing something. You're not gonna be asleep anytime soon. I'm the boss of the cat. I'm the king of my domain. I choose when I want to sleep. Ouch, that's hot. Yeah. Oh, let me grab some more. Now, it'll be all right because I'm putting milk in it. Now I'm too stupid because I filled it up so high, and then now I can't really stir it. I just gotta be careful, I guess. You know what's something interesting? Is it seems like if it's full up to the rim, as you can see, right? But if you stir it, it seems like the vortex drops down first before the sides rise up. So feel free to be like, it's like, I'm in Japan, that's right. That tastes good. This is a lot of fun. Let me see if I can do this real quick while I'm at it. Oh yeah. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Two. Alright, there we go. Alright, my bad, my apologies. Jesus Christ, I tell you what. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? What time is it in Japan? Yep. What time is it in Japan? a little bit of the bean. 2:18 p.m. All right, hold on, you're gonna lose me for a second here. Let me think if I want to grab anything to nibble on. Tell me why can't this be love? Oh man, dude. Hold on, for a second. Let me get back into the studio. Okay. Yeah, dude. Hanko saying, all right, let me get this sorted real quick. Get this sorted real quick. Hanako san no Makibe de. Definitely a wackadoodle film. Really, really good. But yeah, it's really, really gets into your head. I guess they call it, is it considered a psychological thriller? Let me close some of these down. Hold on real quick. Like a lot of them. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Thin Red Line, psychological thriller. It's focusing on erosion of innocence, mental toll of combat, and struggle with the guilt and existential dread. Damn, what a what a freaking what a movie. Skip to the battle scene, please. Photography, good camera work, great writing, great acting. It's just absolutely no, absolutely Space Cat. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Absolutely. Let's see here. Did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, you know what? I don't remember if I did that wrong or not. Where am I at? But yeah, that's the thing. That'll get you freaking. That'll get you going. That'll, that kind of shit. That kind of war, death, destruction, like that. And Thin Red Line and Shaving Ryan's Privates. Those are both crazy, 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 crazy films. Like really, really get to you. Nope, that's not it. That's it. That don't work either. Let's see. Oops, broke it. Broke it. Broke it. What the heck? I wonder why none of that works. Huh? Yeah, this stuff's absolutely, absolutely the insanity of war. Let's see. I forgot what I wanted to say. What was it? It was electrically controlled squibs. So these are how they show bullets or bullet hits in movies called squibs. Bullet hit squibs. It's when you use them, it's really cool. Because the thing is, making movies, they're not made anywhere how they look. Like when you have a movie, you see like all that running around. They ran around for 5 seconds and then they cut and they spent a half hour rearranging stuff, changing the camera angle. Then they say go and they ran. It's not like they every time they shot someone in a squib, it's not like that was happening 5 minutes into the scene, like that they were recording for 5 minutes. There's not even, I think there's only 4 minutes worth of film on a film camera. Number of minutes on a 35 millimeter film roll. 11 minutes, sorry, at 24 frames per second. It lasts about 15 minutes. What was I thinking? But you know it's really crazy. If you guys look at IMAX stuff, IMAX film is really, really, really crazy. I think it's like 100. How many? How many millimeters is IMAX film per shot? $70 millimeter. Okay, and that's really crazy. IMAX negatives. Like, look at this. This is an IMAX negative compared to a regular 35 millimeter negative. Which doesn't seem to make any sense. 35 millimeters and 70 millimeters. So they're like 4 times the, no. Yeah, 4 times the area. I think I saw Avatar in in IMAX, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see here. To tell me why can't this be the... Come on, broken thing. There we go. What's up, Ram? Ram and Jamalam. 170s. Let's see. Oh, here's that guy again. It's hard to see his thumbnails, but they're like, it's like an inch long. Brother, I'll show you whatever you want. I'll show you whatever you want. We can look at it right now if you want. Let's see. Clear browsing history. History. All right, you ready? Here it is for your eyes to see. It's absolutely crazy. There, like we're only back to 9 o'clock, 9:30 tonight, so 3 hours ago, and then so now we're at 9 o'clock. Do you recall why Kat wasn't invited to Thanksgiving? Because she was in a different state. Damn, look at all this shit. But we're back to 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's huge, dude. My browsing history is huge. Let's see what group is. Okay, that's blank. Oh, was it waiting to come up? 33 minutes ago, 35. See, what, 3 hours ago? Yeah, it's freaking so huge. They need like a supercomputer to go through this shit. Oh. But yeah, a lot and a lot of I would say most of it. I would say 95% of it. Yeah, dolphin sex is definitely on there. I would say 95% of it is what I Google on stream, because most of it is I Google a lot of shit, but yeah, most of it's what's on stream. They're right. That's the thing. That's the thing. You gotta confuse them. That's how I throw them off my track. Throw them off my trail. Yeah. But yeah, so it's pretty extensive, and it's kind of difficult for me to try to find stuff when I go back to my history, because I look at so much shit. Like, look, this session's been 4 hours. Look at this. We'll look at some interesting stuff here. We'll go to studio. And oh shit. What am I gonna say? Okay, let's shrink this down so you can see it. Alright, then we'll go get the studio. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I got my my 4,000 hours of watch time. Dang it, now I forgot what I was going to show you. Dang it, I can't remember. It's gone. Yeah, dude, I'm proud of that. But dang it, what was I going to show you? Dolphin sex. Yeah, I completely lost it. But you can look at like my analytics and stuff, and there's a lot of crazy ass stuff on here. Let's go to analytics. Like, I've got 716.2 watch hours. That's this month. 96 subscribers this month. 72,000 views this month. Mid. Sorry. Let's see how we're supposed to do it. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's nothing to say. You got 12 subscribers with 0 videos, so in a ratio, you're doing way better than me. Oh, by the way, when do you start your internship with freaking NASCAR? Dolphin sex. How long is a NASCAR internship? Still an interview. Yeah, you'll get it. Did you tell him you know me? Yeah. Oh, it's 10 weeks. Okay. Do they? Oh, and it pays, huh? $15 to $23 per hour. Special events interns make more. Yeah, dude. You should see if you can get take some freaking video while you're there. I mean, I'm sure you have to sign something, but they consider it a theme park? It's considered a theme park? Hold on. Are NASCAR racetracks considered theme parks? It's not. but they are involved in the amusement park style attraction trade. While professional racetracks focus on racing, NASCAR speed park facilities are amusement parks. Hey, dude, he'll do it. He's brilliant. They pay for housing assistance too. Damn. Dude, that's where it's at, brother. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right stuff. NASCAR World Theme Park. Let's see. NASCAR Park. Look at this craziness, dude. Let's do this. Look at these little freaking things, dude. In the Smoky Mountains. NASCAR tracks. Look at this freaking shit. So crazy. So crazy. It's so unbelievable how fast they are. Let me see here. NASCAR car top speed. 200. Okay, I was about to say 212, I thought. Oh, yeah, 212. There you go. Talladega Speedway in 87. They implemented rules to slow the cars down. Intermediate road average around 100 to 180. That's so crazy. You know, it's crazy. If you look at it, and you probably have looked into F1 and stuff like that too. It's absolutely crazy how fast revving those engines are and stuff. It's like, yes, cars have exceeded 400 miles an hour. They are not street legal. The Challenger 2 reached 448, and the overall land speed record is 763. 763 mile per hour land speed record. Look at this freaking beast. Thrust SSC. That's so crazy, dude. Their internship is for the business side, so I'd work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Look at the freaking. That's so crazy. It was 1997 when it reached that record. And they're looking to do 1,000 miles an hour. So crazy, these little ass tires. $800 miles per hour. Look at the dirt. Like, that's so crazy. Where's it at? Where's the actual? I can't. They don't have the freaking record thing.
The fastest car ever is the Thrust SSC
69.
in October of 1997. The Thrust SSC piloted.
What do you need to do to break the sound barrier? That's Mach 1. Or yeah, we have to break Mach 1 at sea level, which is 484. Hold on. I can't remember. Mach 1 at sea level. 761. 761. So this one did how much? What? Dang it. Where's it at? World land speed record for a car. So 763 is what? Okay, 763 and Mach 1 at sea level. It's 761, so it broke the sound barrier. Yeah, the exact speed of Mach 1 varies with the air temperature, and it decreases as altitude increases. So, let's see. Let's watch it. 69.
The fastest car ever is the Thrust SSC. In October of 1997, the Thrust SSC, piloted by Andy Green, went 763 miles per hour over the Black Rock Desert in Nevada. It is the only car to have ever broken the sound barrier. It has two jet engines blasting thrust out the back. It has solid aluminum wheels. It has a cockpit. But is it a car? Is it actually a car? Is this a car? If this is a car, then does that mean that this is a boat? This is super cool. It's an amazing accomplishment, an inspiring feat of engineering, but you could pretty easily argue that it's not really a car. And if the fastest car in the world is not really a car, then what is the fastest car in the world? This car has 4 wheels. It has air-filled rubber tires. It has a steering wheel and a brake pedal and an accelerator pedal. It has an internal combustion engine that rotates a shaft that is connected to the wheels. And it is the only car in the history of cars that has gone 500 miles per hour, the same way as every other actual car, by propelling itself forward with the wheels.
That sounds like he's a little pissed. That sounds like he's butthurt.
Reaching an incredible 1,228 kilometers per hour, powered by twin Rolls-Royce jet engines, producing 110,000 horsepower. Enough power to accelerate from 0 to 1,000 kilometers per hour in just 16 seconds. It became the first car to break the sound barrier, creating a historic sonic boom. Piloted by RAF fighter pilot Andy Green. The thrust...
That's so crazy. Let's see if we find this. Thrust SSC.
Did you know fastest car in the world is Thrust SSC, reached unbelievable speed of 1,000.
This car is the fastest in the world, with over 100,000 horsepower under the hood. Its speed is so great that it can move at the speed of sound. This car is known as Trust. If it passes you by, it can create a sonic boom that could be deadly. A minute of driving in this car costs...
What up, Rahendra, brother? What up?
A trip from New York to Los Angeles will cost you approximately $65 million. This is because the car's body is equipped with 2 Rolls-Royce jet engines with a power of about 120,000 horsepower.
Damn.
How fast is this car? British pilot Andy Green set the record for the fastest speed ever achieved on land in 1997 on this monster.
Afterburner.
The speed of this thing is absolutely absurd. But before I reveal it, subscribe. 1,227 kilometers.
I'm going to Temple for God's blessing. Good stuff. There you go, my friend Rahendra. Look at this craziness.
This car is the fastest.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy that this thing's so fast. Oh. It was British built. Wow. Bunch of cheaters over there in Britain. Look at that big ass monitor. Look at this craziness, man. First run of 700 miles an hour. Top speed of 714. $763 miles an hour. Do you recall Oh, it's almost noon in it. Gotcha. Do you recall Eddie Murphy's most successful movie? I would say it was Coming to America. Eddie Murphy's most successful movie. Shrek 2. Wow. There you go. Then Shrek the third. Then, okay, wow. Yeah. You got that, brother. Yeah, I've played chess on the live stream against people, and I've gotten my ass handed to me by Chi. She's a brilliant human. You ever watched Eternity? I've watched F1. I don't think I've ever watched Eternity movie. Eternity. No, I've never even heard of it. Any good? We can stay up late and swap manly stories in the morning. I'm making waffles. Jess, you love it? Yeah. I don't love it. I enjoy it, but I lose. I have a problem. Keeping track of a whole lot of things at once. So I put my attention on one piece, and I think about how I can win with that piece, and it causes me to lose every time. I don't have an ELO. Life after death. What about it? What do you want to know about life after death? Yeah, no, I'm ELO's ranking score, right? ELO. Electric, okay, yeah, ranking system for calculating skill. Yeah, no, mine's a negative 794,416. What do you want to know about life? Was that a movie also, Rahendra? Oh. That's what it's about. Gotcha. I thought you had a question about life after death. Right. No, yeah, I have I basically suck at chess. And I know I do, but I'll play it with people that want to play. Like if they say, "Hey, I want to play you in chess," I'll say, "Okay, let's do it." But yeah, F1 was good. All right, if we're talking about the same movie called F1, movie F1. Yeah, F1 was a great movie. Brad Pitt, yeah, Brad Pitt right there. Yep, yeah, that was a good movie. He's definitely. Did you see that recently? I'm guessing that had to be the past couple of weeks. Release date. Where's the release date? Where's the release date? Yeah, June, right. I had a friend recommend F1, but I didn't like it. Not really a fun of cause. Chess is played all yeah. Yeah, it's very popular in India. Let's see. I think it's the most popular sport in India, if I remember correctly. The most popular strategy game. Let's see. India's most popular strategy game. Clash of Clans. Chaturanga. Bharata 600. No. Is chess popular in India? Yeah, evolved from. Brad Pitt is just like old wine. He will get. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rahendra's throwaway asked Rahendra. Yeah, he believes that India's in the top three for top three chess grand champions. Kasparov, Bobby Fischer, and Magnus. Where does India land on chess playing top 10? all consistently in the top 5. Pragnanadia, Arjun Arasi, and Gukesh.
He dialed the phone using a pencil as blood poured from the stumps where his arms should have been. You see, they had been ripped off after his shirt got caught in a machine. But he walked 100 yards to his house and opened the door with his mouth. Then he used a pencil to dial 911. Once help arrived, they found his arms, and doctors were able to reattach the bones, veins, and skin while he was in a coma. He spent weeks in recovery and eventually regained use of both arms.
So this is actually a famous story, true story, about a guy named John Thompson. He got his arm stuck in an auger. Now, he never quite regained full use of his arms. He regained some functional use. Whenever you cut a nerve high, that nerve regrows, but it takes a millimeter.
I did?
at a time,
Hey, brother.
And that's just too long of a length to regrain both arms. But he was able to live a normal, healthy life afterwards with limited use of his arms. Crazy, true story.
Yeah, dude, that's just crazy, Richie, you freaking nut job. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Like you look at like Phineas Gage, dude, and there's a whole lot of interesting science coming out. Like the kid who's only got like 4% of his brain, but he's like 100% normal. Like he's not retarded and doesn't just sit there and drool on himself. Last comment. He sucks so bad at chess that he forfeits after the first move. I would have rather not seen it, Space Cow. Yeah, I forgot I was looking up. Oh, all right. So look at this. Look at this. Boy with 4% of his brain who's normal. Sorry, he only has 2% of his brain. So he's missing 98% of his brain and he's normal. So why? Why is he normal? Is it maybe that it's not our brain that contains our what makes us us? Is it possible? Is it possible that it's something different? His brain he had hydrocephalus, which resulted in him only having 2% of his brain tissue. Despite doctors' grim prognosis, he's now a miracle child, developed 80% of capacity through intense sensory stimulation and family-led brain training. That's so freaking crazy. Sciatica pain. Brother, do you have sciatica pain? Do you want me to tell you how to get rid of it? If you've got it, I'll tell you. You need to do what's called press-ups. They're like push-ups, but you leave your hips on the ground. Let's look it up. I'll show you. Dude, I had sciatica pain for like 3 years. I spent thousands of dollars. Finally, I was trying to just get comfortable, so I started to do like kind of push-ups, but I kept trying to you have to do basically do a push-up, but try to thrust your hips into the ground like while you're doing a push-up, and it's called a press-up. And you can start off going like real low, and then eventually you get higher and higher, and it flexes the back backwards, and it works very, very, very well. I have a Belgian coworker that's got a big chunk about the size of an apple, and he's a manager of my company. Man, I'll show you, brother. Sciatica relief press-ups. All right, so these are press-ups. You keep your ding-a-ling on the ground, and you press up that way. So it bends the back backwards. Yeah, so that's it, brother. So you want to lay flat, like lay on your bed, and then try to do a push-up, but you don't want to use your legs or toes at all. You want to just keep it. I promise you, my friend, it was, yeah, and that can make it worse. You want to do press-ups. You can do push-ups once the pain goes away, but this will take care of your sciatic pain, and it has for me and everybody I know that's got sciatic pain. People are like, I got surgery. I think, well, try this first and just give it a try. Okay, check this out. Man missing most of his skull. This guy right here, have you seen him? Have you seen him, Richie? Look at this guy. And this guy's normal. Look at this. Look at this. He's missing all that skull and brain and shit. And he still commits crimes and shit, but he functional reads, writes. Is this your buddy? Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Bro, yeah, bro, I'm Surah Namaskar and Cobra Mountain. Oh, well, shit, there you go. Making it happen. Do you recall the Georgia Satellites? Yeah, the basketball team that were like the Globetrotters, right? Georgia Satellites. Oh no, I don't. Oh yes, absolutely. I remember the Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands, don't tell me no lines, and keep your hands to yourself. I got a little change in my pocket, going jingle-ling-a-ling. Call me on the telephone. Won't you give me a ring? Yeah, I absolutely. There'll be no hugs, no kiss until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. He said, just give me no lines. Just feed me some lines and keep your hands to yourself. Okay, so we said that. The dude without brain, coworker missing a hunk of brain, sciatica. Yeah, dude, it's absolutely crazy. Here's a guy missing a big chunk of his head too. I guess I should have done this. There you go. Look at this guy. This guy's Atlanta hospital. Missing a big old chunk of his brain. Look at this guy. It's so crazy, dude. There you go. How about that? But this is what's interesting. Phineas Gage. What up, Parker? Phineas Gage had a very interesting. Let me go to here. So he would pose with this pole here. This pole, he was packing dynamite. He was packing dynamite into a hole. Like you drill a hole in rock and then you put dynamite in and then you use a pole to tamp down the dynamite so it packs together so you can fit as much dynamite in the hole as possible. Well, he hit a piece of metal on the inside and the pole hit the piece of metal and it caused a spark and it blew out and it went through his like below his jaw and came out of the top of his head and took a bunch of brain material with it and everything. And he said, "Hey guys, I think I need to go to the hospital." Well, hold on. Look, I'm not. Look, here's like the MRI looking jam, yo. He lost his eye. Here's his skull. This is what happened to him. Yes, Senfei. What did I say? Parker again? What's up, Senfei? Okay, hold on. Where was I? Railroad construction foreman remembered for his improbable surviving of an accident when a large iron rod was driven completely through his head, destroying much of his brain. Yeah, that shit's so crazy, dude. All right. No, I'm about to go to bed, brother. I've done 7 hours of streams today. This is up to 5 hours right now, and I did 2 hours before this. I need to go to sleep. It's 1:00 in the morning. But yeah, tomorrow I'm doing another. I'll do like a 9-hour stream tomorrow, probably 7 to 9, and I'll play some games tomorrow. But I need to head off to sleep. All right, everybody, let's do this. All right. I love you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate y'all coming through. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Bye.